hope that guy isn't trying to rub my hair. Hello, hello. A little late this morning. Had to go get some things. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so I am hosting a friend on Sunday, and she called me in a panic saying that she can't pick up the turkey breast today because she's got people coming to her apartment to do maintenance, and I really don't quite understand why that's an issue, but apparently it was, so I had to go pick that up when I went and picked up the rest of the things for our Thanksgiving feast. And then I thought, what the heck, let's play. I was watching a Rusty Trekkie this morning, and watching Dottie selling drugs to people, selling drugs to NPCs, and not getting bothered by any authority figures whatsoever. Although we did hear sirens at one point in the stream. Dottie has done the most wonderful commercial for Doherty's Halloween party. It's kind of launched now, so I guess I could share it in my Discord. I wanted to give her a chance to kind of, be the first to share it. And I saw she shared it in her Discord, so I will. And I didn't think Dunn would be around this early, but he is, so we're on duty. I was gonna hop on Florence for a little bit. I have a couple of weeks to get Florence's Florence has some to do a column, and they told me they couldn't do any decorations at Doherty's, but there's like zillions of these orange pumpkin lights everywhere, except for, of course, nowhere near my little RP spot, so I'm a little salty. Look at all these pumpkins. Look at all these pumpkin lights. Well, I can't have a spider web at Doherty's parking lot because of headaches. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bitter. Okay, what have I got in here? GD stuff. Towing room. Smokes. 8 packages of smokes. It's yesterday's newspaper. Also, there's a fair number of business people who can decorate their place.
Meowdy.
Hi. Oh my goodness, OT was in again. And OT was in, oh my goodness, OT has met so many people. And Jessica.
And I think Jessica forgot to take her tip.
Well, it depends on when was Dottie in, because Dottie didn't sell anything if she was in. This thing has a really hard time recording Dottie's. I think Dottie was just in here for a little bit. Dottie's got real problems with her entry in the computer because she's always working like 93 hours at a time. She worked 816 hours in the time once, It's over a month of hours.
That's insane.
I know. That machine is so messed up. And we could do something else. Like, we don't have to be here if you. I mean, people have been here. I don't know if anybody's left to feed.
I mean,
I mean, we could be open for an hour or so, and we'll see.
yeah, if nobody comes. I believe we might need to plant some garlic because we are fucking low.
Where's this order from Daisy Ray?
It's all delivered.
It's all delivered, and we're still low on garlic. Did you not order garlic?
Hold on, I ordered 500 pineapple juice. Where the hell is the pineapple juice?
I don't know.
Oh, here it is.
She usually just comes in and delivers it. Like she.
No,
don't-
the thing is, we weren't low on garlic when I ordered it. We had like 350. And I can only carry 100 juice at a time.
Did she get more cranberry juice?
Yes, it's in the other fridge.
Oh man. Well, there's 100 here. Is that the regular? That's the new cranberry juice, right?
The one at the bottom?
I know, but there was 100 just in the middle somewhere.
Mm.
I think
Oh,
she-
that thing.
Yeah.
Let me see. It says cranberry juice. I mean, we can try to stack it.
I mean, if it just says
Yeah, it's the
cranberry
same.
juice,
It's the same.
because the other cranberry juice says something else on it. Like the stuff from here says, cranberry juice, drink it cold.
Ah, okay.
So that's how you can tell them apart.
I got it. I also ordered 200 lemon juice because you're gonna need that too.
Oh yeah, I mean it was a decent order. I just don't know why we're
And
since you just ordered why we got so little.
because they weren't low when I ordered it. Like 2 days and
All right.
like 2 days and a half.
Why is it falling? All right. The garbage can here somewhere. Where's there a wallet? Wallet is that? You can sell the wallets. She just had to have replace her wallet because she had it stolen one time by two very, very overpowered players who used emotes to jump over the counter at Doherty's. And
Do you wanna go to Pine Ridge instead and then plant?
yeah, I mean, if you want.
Ah! Oh my god.
We don't
Stuck.
have to be open like we were, we can be open later. We'd have to go get
Yeah. What?
the bobcat with all the stuff in it.
The bobcat's here.
Okay.
We can plant on our original spot, you know?
Yeah, if we want.
Oh, I would need some water though.
I can get water and grapeseed.
No, I would need some water.
Oh, to drink. Okay. Yeah. Let me just check and see if I got stuff. Okay, there's nothing new today in the newspaper so far.
Sad.
Oh, there was quite an article by Jody.
I never read it.
It's quite long. You're gonna need
What the hell?
a good sit down for it because it's quite a long article.
I hate these messages.
Don't remember this. It's back in September. Who dis? Sounds good.
I don't like that bang I heard. Not the slightest.
What bang?
When I pull out the bobcat.
Oh, okay. It seem fun. Oh yeah, I was at home and I got water and lemonade. To drink because I'm real thirsty. I spent most of yesterday feeling quite hungry and thirsty.
And why?
Because I didn't bother to get any food or water for a good part of the day, and then I got Jessica to sell me some mac and cheese.
I mean, you're allowed to eat without charging yourself.
I know I'm allowed to eat without charging myself, but I mean,
I mean, she gets a commission. Yeah, I get
she
it.
gets the commission and the $60 receipt, so that's why I did it. I don't have to do that. I do it because it's good for her, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, Jessica's nice. And I don't know why Atlas
She keeps
left.
that place spotless. Oh, come on. You know why. He doesn't have time. I'd rather he just devote himself to Pine Ridge, to be completely honest with you.
To be honest, I was thinking about it, and I will promote you to manager this week and him next week, because he's on times that we are asleep, and he can hire, but I told him, please be very careful who you hire. Try not to hire a lot of backfire, because I don't want
Yeah,
bullshit
because they
in the
will
dealership.
literally take over the place too, and they'll, you know.
Yeah,
And
they
they
can,
will
though.
do.
I'll just fire them all.
I know, but they will do what they all do. I'll open up for 3 minutes to sell my friend a truck at the lowest possible cost,
Yep,
and
yep,
you know,
yep.
that is what, unfortunately, we have seen group members do that. They get hired on, they only open to sell to their friends, and they sell for the lowest possible price, and it's literally not good business for us. So I would still be asking if people are affiliated. It's different at Doherty's. Like they can't really sell. Like they don't have a choice about what the prices are at Doherty's. Like I don't care.
Yeah.
And I hire people that I believe are good people, and you know I know that they get up to shit. I don't care. What I care about is that they're good employees. They're nice to people. I mean, Jessica cleans the crap out of that place. It looks so shiny.
Yeah.
You know, and I believe OT as well does a really good job of keeping it clean. And OT's been just made me so happy when she came in. She came in and said, I wanted to know if you're hiring, and I just practically jumped the poor woman and dragged her in and hired her on the spot.
Oh my god, you stop jumping people, dear.
I mean, I didn't literally jump her ear. You know what I mean? She was just
I
kind of
know.
surprised because I was like, "Yeah, come on in. I'll hire you right now." But and she's like, I don't think she was expecting.
Yeah, I know how she's like. Oh, I know her. How
Exactly.
she reacts.
Oh, yeah.
She's so sweet.
She is very sweet.
I'm so glad we met her.
I am so glad we met her too, and I'm so glad she showed up here.
Oh. What the heck was that deer doing?
I
wow.
didn't see. I was staring at a map. Deer things.
Okay, apparently Tim wants a Brigham. I have so many questions as to why.
What? I mean, because he likes unusual things.
I
Also, he
wanna
said
bet,
his
wanna bet it's
business is
because of the
getting off,
horn.
his business is getting off the ground too, so it might have to do with that. I don't know.
The far shop? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
I also cannot wait a thing that the candy store will do some soon. Hehe.
Oh.
I mean, the road just wants to, change some things.
Well, I mean, if we're going to have Halloween trick-or-treating like we did in 95,
It's
There is-
not Halloween related.
all right, but I'm going to say,
But yeah.
no, but what I mean is there, you get candy. You get lots of candy. You get the candy
Yes.
like zebra bursts and things that you guys have been making.
Mhm.
There's going to be no
The
market for
PCQs.
those things. If there's
Yeah.
Halloween trick-or-treating, we got enough for months.
Mhm.
And we didn't even trick-or-treat that much. So there you go. Like,
Oh, yeah.
You definitely
Wow.
need some more unique offerings, because if you just have the stuff you're
Oh.
getting, I think that people are going to not
Oh,
need to
wow.
buy it,
But why is there a freaking tractor in there?
It's an excellent question. Somebody's been farming wheat. You know
Wheat
that
or
people
weed?
drive any vehicle they can, right? They just buy any
Yeah.
vehicle that they can get their hands on.
Like, I have a what the heck?
Keep saving or whatever.
Hello.
Howdy, Judy. I thought it was just
Hi.
Ricky coming down.
No,
to
it's
see
me
you.
Judy.
too. Hi.
You want to grab your
Howdy.
truck, Holmes?
Hi,
We're
Ricky.
gonna have a lot of orders.
How
I'm after one of those Ghostbusters cars as quick as possible, Mr. Ricky or Miss Judy, whoever can stop me.
Oh, you mean
Okay.
the Brigham?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, the Brigham.
Yeah. Did you want it because it's got a silly horn, or because you could put a coffin in the back, or both?
I think it's mainly the silly horn right now. This is gonna
I
be.
thought it was because of the horn.
Yeah, we
it's
figured it
always
was the horn.
I really like that wee word.
1 hour?
That would be perfect, Mr.
Meow.
Ricky.
It sounds like a crying baby.
Yeah,
I
Well,
have a
I-
question about orders.
it's actually for. I'm thinking about going into politics, Miss Judy. Don't quote me on it just yet, because I might just fold on the idea. But it seems like it would be the perfect politician's car, at least for
Oh
the
my
county.
god. Yeah, because he was basically just tells people off. Wee, wee.
I could be sort of like I don't think I'll ever be a sheriff, but
Okay,
this
I
is
will
just,
have
maybe
to,
I'll get one of those hats with the stars in it if I finally find an officer who'll let me bribe him to give me one. But other than that,
We would need your
and
information.
then I'll be a real
actually.
formal politician once I've got a star on my hat and a car that goes. Wee, 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 wee.
All right. So what the situation with the Brigham is? What we don't have any in stock?
No, not in stock, but it's all right. I think Mr. Ricky can get me one in like an hour or something. so
Yeah,
not too
we can
bad.
get in an hour for $1,000 rush charge.
Perfect.
Is that
Gives
okay?
me time to, to remove the slightly stolen tractor that came here. You don't sell tractors, do you, Judy? I really want to own a tractor.
Wouldn't it be lovely if we sold, like, there were a few things that were in the city back in '95, like golf carts and things. We don't have that.
Yeah, well, I
We
don't
do
know if you-
have some of the other ATVs and things that were on, available back then,
It's-
but no.
I'm really after getting I want a tractor that I can put a bigger engine in so I can get it up on two wheels, Judy. You know, like when
Oh
you
my
see
God.
those redneck races.
Oh my God.
I think that's
they
okay
were-
to say, right? Like a redneck race. I
I
say
mean,
it
you can,
lovingly, so it's fine.
you can say it because you want to be it, so that's good.
I aspire to be it, yeah, exactly. So it's not an
Oh.
insult, obviously. But yeah, if you ever get tractors in, please let me know, Judy. I'll be down here in a hot minute.
Okay, what are you doing Tim's or are you doing somebody else's?
I'm doing Tim's. Just need the phone.
Right,
Oh, okay.
Tim, what's your
Let me
phone
just,
number?
1 second. Oh, man, that's twice someone's called me Tim. It's Tim. Oh, Jesus. I'm it's like I'm
Timo,
getting-
Timo,
Sorry,
Timo.
I felt like I was getting pulled by my mother there, Julie.
Sorry,
and
he
that's another-
said Tim wanted to. He said Tim wanted to bring him, and I was
it's
like,
okay.
Tim told
that's
me
twice someone.
wants to bring him?
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, I
sorry,
even
Timo.
prepared Timothy over it. That's just the Tim.
Oh,
Oh
is
wow,
it's like when
Timo.
somebody
someone-
over Tim.
Yeah, that's
Timothy
just when
is
someone's angry at me, they
terrifying.
call me
Oh, yeah.
Tim. Okay.
Right,
okay.
did you
let me just,
did you bill him for the 1,000?
No,
Anybody?
My bad.
no,
Someone,
haven't
someone
yet.
bill me. Right, do you want my phone number, Ricky? Is that the
Yes.
Ricky wants your phone
Phone
number.
number.
Yeah.
325-9582. That's 325-9582.
All right.
God.
Wonderful. Do you need me to pay something now, Ricky? You want me to pay that 1,000?
Do you want do you want us to
Yes,
bill him,
I'm
Ricky, or are you
doing that.
billing it? You're doing it?
Oh,
Okay.
perfect. Thank you,
Thank
Ricky.
you.
And what's the card number?
Wait a
It's
minute.
a
That's not the
153,
price
buddy.
I've been putting on it.
Can you charge
Do
me
you
for the
offer
whole
that
thing so I
on
don't have to
sale?
worry about,
No,
Oh,
no,
good.
no,
That's
we
it. No worries,
Because
boss.
like, yeah, we can't sell it for 0
Oh, okay,
when
okay.
it comes.
Just out of curiosity, I'm signed up. But how much
Yeah.
is this Brigham thing? By the way, I really should ask these things before I purchase one. I'm not exactly money bags, but it's not too much, right?
I mean, it's around 19,000.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
said we were
perfect. That's
selling
actually perfect. That's it.
the
Is
tri-
Is that me
tri-
set then?
the
Because I really
T-Rod?
should
You're
move
done.
this stolen
You're
tractor.
It doesn't look like
thank
you
you.
did,
I'll
so.
move my tractor, Maris. Nice to see you. Good luck getting your fancy car. Thank you so much, Amber.
All right, you have
Thank you,
fun,
Judy.
Timo. Bye.
Thank you.
Now, what did you want to ask?
Oh, about the what was it? This
Yeah, we didn't
Sebastian.
sell it. Damn it.
Right, y'all are out of that.
Yes.
Are you gonna order another one?
Which one?
We should have one.
What is it?
The Silvestra?
The Silvestra. It says we have one, but we don't. Oh no. Didn't Morgan
Let me see.
buy one?
And it's that's interesting. Did it? Oh, I don't know if I put it for. Let me see. Let me see. You want to buy one?
Well, not today, but yeah, I do want to buy one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Sylvester
sorry.
is for 9 hours.
Pardon?
The
Oh, there's
Sylvester's
one
left
coming
on
in 9 hours.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if it was like something you had to order, or if it's something you just.
Well, yeah, normally we
wait.
because of the
Fix the
price
order
of it,
now.
normally we don't keep it in
Alright.
stock. We just let people
Oh,
order them when
I
they
know
want
what
them.
happened. I reordered it for 48 instead of an hour.
Oh,
Yeah. But yeah, it will be here in a couple hours.
Right. I have to figure out how to get 40K. But
Go
you guys do.
postal, taxi, you know.
That's
We-
a lot of. That's a lot of time
we
to go
do
postal.
offer financing actually.
All right. How much would it? Oh, hold on. How much do I even?
How many
Right.
weeks is the question?
How many weeks do you offer?
4, 6, 8, 10, and 12.
Not the document. Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you how
40.
much will be your weekly payment?
Yes, please. Well, I'd have to put a down payment on too, right?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
The first payment is exactly the next week. So if you buy it tomorrow, finance, your first installment will be next Saturday.
Okay.
So you have a week. Yep.
And how much would the payment be?
Let me see.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. I'm having coffee.
4,167 per week.
4,167.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. I will think about this for sure.
Yeah, no rush.
Because I definitely want one. And could I pay a little bit? Could I put a down payment on?
Yes, you can.
And would that help?
Yes, then it will be recalculated depending on how much you want to down payment.
All right. If I put
So if you like,
10,000 down.
hold on. $3,333 per week.
2,000?
3.
Oh, 3,200.
Yeah, 33333. 3 4 4 threes, you know. 3,333. Dot 3333333.
How you been anyway,
Right.
Amber?
Okay. So that's a little bit
Just asking
down.
how you have been.
All right. I will think about this because I probably would put more down than that, but
Yeah, it's fine.
right. Okay. Thank you very much, Ricky.
Yeah, you're welcome.
See y'all later.
Bye. You take
See you
care.
later. Bye
You
bye.
too.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad because I was worried. Because I knew you were not feeling up to scratch, so. But you're back.
Now to find out who had the
Who had the what?
someone had the white off.
That was probably Atlas.
Nope, nope. He reported it.
Oh, he reported somebody had the light off?
Mhm.
Oh, well. I don't know who gets what out of doing that, but it's been a while since I've come by to just do something with the light off. So I don't yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. The last person that was here twenty 2338.
I mean, you can. You got to remember to turn it on again. Like, and you can always like set up and still, have people here. Just, finish up when there's nobody around. I mean, it doesn't really matter if there's cars out or not. People come in and ask for what they want.
Mhm.
So I've been here plenty of times where I haven't taken anything out at all. Because I didn't get a chance. Because, as soon as I got here and the light went on, people started coming asking for this car and that car. And I never, I worked like 3 hours and never put a single vehicle out. We were just gonna go do some planting. We're just here because she needed that ordered. All this garbage on the ground. All this stuff. Why is all these bottles here? What is this stuff? Can't alt it. There's 4 jars on the floor out there. What? Why do we?
I have no idea. I have to
So strange.
fire 4 people now.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
who's getting let go?
Stevie, Mundo.
She came back and then she never worked.
Yeah, that's the first one that I'm gonna remove.
Have you been in touch with her
Goodbye.
at all?
Nope. I'm done with being in touch, a while ago.
Babysitting people.
Yes, Ash Prescott wanted to be released.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada bye. Cliff wanted to be released. Bada bing, bada bye. And Johnny Mason inactive for a month. Bye bye. I already removed their access to the sheet, so.
Did Harold Mitchell actually go pay? He
I
said he
don't-
was going to.
You can go check.
And Johnny should pay, I guess. But he hasn't been around. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, she sold a cinches, a mule, and a steed, which is not a ton, but still. Yeah, I think everything's been going pretty well. Oh, it's been going well too. We got some new people there that have been opening up and made Dottie a manager. She's organizing our Halloween party, which is on the 24th. We're having two. We're having one at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. Yeah. You know, not working there anymore? Or they just haven't had it open because of reasons. Yeah. Yeah. I know wish dangerous people too. No, of course not. You don't want to get involved in that shit. They shot up Dottie's truck for just being at Yellowjack, or not at Yellowjack, at 68, trying to get a repair. They were standing there and they didn't have it open, and I guess they were just talking, and then Dottie was talking to them, and then Blackmire opened fire and shot like right through her back window of her firebolt and almost hit her in the head. And she was just collateral damage. Also, if they were aiming at the people, because they were, obviously taking cover. I mean, most of us do. I mean, I've had people at the brewery say to me, "I don't know why so many people get their beer at the dog station when they should be buying from us." I felt like saying, "Geez, we are all Blackmire owned, and you're going around shooting people. Maybe that's why." It could be like connected. Because Yellowjack's not going to be ordering beer from the brewery anytime soon. And there's probably some other places. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it. They don't want them to make any money, so that's why they don't, they would probably harass you even if they know you're not to do with the loss. It's a lost business, so they won't want to see it open. These things usually only take a couple weeks to resolve. I'd be surprised if it drags on too much longer because the people lose interest. Like they got, it's like high school girls going after it in a fight, but then the next week they're like buddy again. Maybe not the next week, but and maybe not buddy, but you get the picture. Like they lose interest. It's exhausting. And it depletes their resources, and at some point everybody's going to want a breather. And it's all about pride. It's about pride. It's about being, it's about dick waving.
Because there's dick wave. Let's see if we have something in the back.
See, the Blackmire left town for a few years and came back, and the Fallen had their clubhouse and their kind of place in the hierarchy, and they just got their cuts back.
Of course not.
So no, nothing good. I don't even know if it's the biggest. It's just the toughest. Like they want to be the toughest ones. And their rocker on their cut says Blaine County. Which is a slap in the face to the lost, I would expect. Well, Ricky, let's go and get some garlic planted.
Yeah, let's see if that guy paid, and you have our numbers. You can text us if you need anything.
Yeah, if you need any escort or something, just don't hesitate. We'll come up and do it. Bye, Amber. You take care.
Stay safe.
I mean, if
You're
we're
not
here to
bothering
bother.
us.
We're here to be bothered. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Okay. I don't know what that is there. Almost. Oof.
Well, that explains why there was a tractor there. Timo just, flat out admits when he steals something. He don't
Yeah.
care. A lot of people say, "Oh no, I didn't do it." Timo's like, "Yeah, I did it." I honestly don't care if he knows. He knows we're not going to tell on him. What are we going to do? Phone the police?
Yeah, I just did. Of course not.
Hi, Ann. I'm just checking my paycheck, see how much is in
Oh
there.
god, I'm afraid to look at mine.
42,000.
Yours more than 2,000?
42,000. 42,222.
Oh. Right, let's see. Rush Order, Brigham, Steed, Mew, Sanchez, Rumpo, Bobcat. Oh, and someone bought the Mesa. Nice.
Someone bought that Mesa, yeah.
Yeah, top wow, Rush.
Atlas hadn't
12
put
hour,
the
12-hour Rush Order for what?
I don't know.
Anyway, I found that. I will find out eventually. Rumpo,
Oh, it was
Savannah,
Oliver ordering 2
Sylvester,
Rumpo customs.
Flash, Sylvester, Rush Order, Sanchez, Springer, Swamvan, Tornado. Nope, that guy haven't paid. Well, I'm gonna have to contact the judge tomorrow. I told him 3 days.
It's literally like it's just a couple $1,000s, and
It's
easy.
$5,000.
I know because it's a couple of weeks, but honestly, it's such a cheap
God.
vehicle. Why is he, why is he not just paying it?
Because I guess he didn't intend to in the first place. Because I think he's with the Italians.
He's a big bad guy. Everybody should know what a big bad guy he is.
Yeah, I wonder what the judge will say when I present the contract he signed. Anyway, I do want to know my paycheck.
What is your paycheck?
89,000.
Oh my God.
450.
Take it out and put it in the bank. Why are you leaving it
No.
in your paycheck? What do you mean no?
I want it to grow.
I
Also
mean,
curious if it can go over 100k. If it doesn't go over 100k, then people that think, oh, I just gonna leave my paycheck to grow, and they're like, shit.
and why wouldn't it go over 100K?
I don't know. There might be a limit. No idea.
Well, you better be on top of that because you're going to lose money. If that's in fact the case, I think you're borrowing trouble, but
I don't know. Borrowing trouble.
Yep.
Why do you think so?
Because you do that all the time. You have this doom spiral thing where you start imagining an outcome that isn't actually something that would ever happen. But you do tend to be slightly pessimistic. Let's put it that way. You do. Oh my God, these horrible things going to happen and blah blah blah. It's like, who told you that?
No.
Oh, I know. I just made that shit up out of plain cloth to scare
No,
myself.
I just pulled it out of my.
Yes, out of
Prison pocket.
out of your prison pocket, just to upset yourself.
No, I'm just curious if there is a limit, or you can just, leave it there.
I think you're just
bad time.
doing what you like. Why don't you just put it in your bank? There's literally no difference. Except in your bank, you actually can use it.
I can still use it.
I mean, you can't charge with it like you can't buy something with it.
I don't know. I think we needed seeds actually.
All right, well, let's go see the seed guy
Mm-hmm.
and see what the
Seed us.
situation is. Oh, look, face off between those
Okay,
two
you're digging.
cyclists. Well, there was a murder kitty on the road there.
Mm. Puss le murder. I forgot how it's cat in French.
Shut.
How? What?
Shut.
Cat?
Shut.
Shut.
Shut. Shut.
Is it a like yeah, le chat?
Lish. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, it can be. There should be something in front of chat, you know?
What the
What?
fuck is that's Halloween card decorations?
Yeah. And I had a slight headache approaching.
Yeah, there was a lot of them out there. I mean, there's quite a hefty limit on them for this contest.
I believe it's fine to park here.
This is the Blackmire place. The
I
Black
know.
Lantern. They might get mad.
It's
Just
for
park
what?
over
For-
with Adam. Just park over with Adam just in case they show up.
Let's see what we need. I believe
Blueberry
they will have a.
seed.
They will have pub here soon.
Yeah, probably. Early seeds are $6. Please tell me we got some.
We have 210.
All right, that's fine.
We need coffee seeds, carrot
Alright.
seeds.
All right, hang on. Carrot seeds are $5, which is $1 too much.
We have 128. Then let's wait.
Coffee seeds are $6.
seeds.
That is too expensive.
Holy crap! Sugar cane seeds.
Sugar cane seeds are they're $4. We can get those.
Yeah, we have only 11.
Okay, I got 200 of those. Potato seeds are 400 or $4.
We have close to 300.
All right, we're good.
Mm-hmm. We have 200 onion. See the tomato seed.
$5.
God. Okay. We have 146.
We're okay. I don't want to buy any seeds that are not $4. He changes the prices
Okay.
all the time, so
Oh, every storm. Okay.
well, frequently. I don't know if every storm, but I know that he buys them. You know, they're
Mhm.
different prices. So the coffee seeds, yeah, we don't have that many, but we do have quite a bit of coffee already grown.
I will check tomorrow morning. Don't worry.
Excuse me. I
Now,
know.
I
We've
believe,
been RPing together for over 2 years, and
I wanted to
he
plant
he
here,
is
but
married, and I
then
was
again, I'm
married, so
concerned that
we do married couple stuff. How
you
are
know
you doing?
who
I'm really
might,
happy that OT
you know,
showed up to work
be
at Doherty.
assholes and pull it out.
I don't think anybody will, but if you want, we can go to Mirror Parking Plant.
Yeah, let's go to our house. Can you drive though? Because I have to think about waterfall.
Did you give me a key?
I think I did, but here you go again.
All right. Okay, I'm going to pick up some gas here, and then I'll go to Mirror
Mhm.
Park. Yeah, we met on No Pixel Public. I want to say May of 2023. And we started doing relationship therapy in August of that year. As we had been doing a lot of hanging around, our characters were hanging around each other a lot, doing a lot of dodo, and working as EMS together. Hi, Bubbles. How you doing, sweetheart? Meep. And we just like fell into doing that. It just like happened, and he was like really quite witty and funny in the EMS Discord, and I thought, you know, this guy seems all right. And the other thing was I could just tell he was more mature than a lot of the people on No Pixel Public. I could tell he had a level of maturity, although his character was quite young. That apparently was him just typing the wrong number in the birthday. So his character was literally like 20 years younger than mine, so she ended up being a cougar. Yeah, he's quite... I mean, a lot of people don't get him because his humor is extremely dry, and also he's got, you know, that accent which a lot of people who are English speakers in America, and like they're comfortable with Canadian accent, American accent, British accent, Australian accent. But if you get people speaking English with other accents, they all of a sudden seem to have some trouble. And he's got one of the heavier, you know, Eastern European accents, so it's I did surprise him a couple of times by speaking a little bit of Bulgarian. I looked it up and I made him laugh. He said, "Well, you got an accent, but it was pretty good," you know. Which is, yeah, people can be weird, and we had a lot of situations. And it has happened on Freestyle, but not as much on Freestyle as other places I've found. But other servers we've been on, including Red Dead servers, if my character left and his was still there standing talking to people, they would just either walk away or they just wouldn't talk to him. And we've had, and there was one server we were on, it was a staff member who he walked up to, said something to, and they just walked away and ignored him. And like, that is very bad on an RP server. You know, that's really bad. And I mean, you might have experienced that a bit more when you were playing on No Pixel. I don't know what though, if you were, because your accent on that character was quite heavy. And I don't know whether you ran into the same problem of people just like not understanding you. They were actually good? Okay, that's good. Because I know he's had that issue on a bunch of servers. And he also had that issue with trying to have a police character. They just wouldn't train him. They always said it was because he wasn't flexible in his time, meaning he wasn't playing in NA. They were wanting him to play at 5 in the morning his time, and he just can't do that. You know, he's got to sleep. Be your dinner entertainment, of course. I will try. Yeah, he got on No Pixel Public. They happily said that they would hire him. He gave his hours. He got hired for EU hours, and then he was taken out one time by an FTO, and then the next time he was just basically let go, saying he wasn't flexible enough in his time. And they didn't have anybody to train him in EU. And this is a perpetual problem on a lot of servers where they need cops in EU, but they don't have any cops who are willing to take cadets and train. And it happened to him on Ignite. The only person who would ever take him out was Flynn Ryder, who was played by Lord Earl Grey. He was the only person who would ever take him out, but he'd have like 2 or 3 cadets because nobody else would take out cadets. And then he got told on Ignite, they told him he couldn't even log in, like he couldn't even clock in as a police officer unless he had a trainer. So he would sit there for hours in the police station waiting for somebody to come to take him out, and then nobody would. Yeah, it just was really
I see
annoying.
the Mirror Park repair shop's open. Ooh.
Goodness gracious, it is.
Yeah.
He tried on Ignite to be a cop. He tried on here to be a cop. Same problem. Got told there was nobody to train him. Nobody wanted to take him out. And a player who
Can't
will
wait
be
to,
nameless and is
you
no
know.
longer actually on the
Oh my
server,
goodness.
said that he sounded gay. Excuse
People
me,
who
but
put
that's not
so many
appropriate.
decorations in,
That is
and the
very
headaches will
bad.
be intense.
He said on the radio. He said that to him on the radio. Yeah, it was very bad. Yeah, it's a cop character because he basically was really uncomfortable with the guy was being really weird, and then he said, "I'm sorry, I'm not comfortable going out with you," and he said, "It's okay, you sound gay anyway." Yeah. About how many of these are we growing?
I can get 30 at a time. I guess maybe 50 each.
I think I can
Or is
carry
it?
30 of these things. Maybe I can. Okay,
Yeah,
30
I'm
or 30
like
girl.
very overburdened.
All right. Yeah, that and he had a police officer, a woman player. He told us to, and damn it, I would have, and when he complained about it, he was given a hard time in the Discord about being a whiny baby or something, and he just quit. He just like flat out quit. And they accepted his resignation and took his keys and stuff instantly. He couldn't get any attention. No, he's not. He tried that one time, and he got treated very badly. So he's not willing to do it. And I talked to a couple of the other cop characters in their chats and things about this, and they were like, "Jesus, we didn't know." Well, apparently you did know though, because it was happening in the Discord too. Yeah, in Freestyle, but it was last year. It's not these bunch of cops. I think these. I mean, I always live in hope. We had some real bad apple cops back in 1.0. This is quite a while ago. He's not going to try having a cop again. He just thinks that people just won't accept his accent. And he had a doctor, and it was bad enough. He got a lot of people wanting to skip medical, saying just get me up, and not wanting to talk to him because he had a thick accent. So, what can I say? They're missing out. Yes, he is a very sweet man, and he's very, he's got a good sense of humor. He can be very funny. It's just people don't really get him. You take the time to get to know him, he's perfectly fine, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. They're long gone. Yeah, exactly. And we understand you perfectly well, so it's not like It's very common on servers because there are so many Americans and Brits on them, and that's okay. They can understand each other, and even Australians, and obviously Canadians. But if you get people speaking, with other accents, they just immediately it's very uncommon. It's not that common to have people from Eastern Europe playing on here, because it's not the case that everybody speaks English, and his English is really good. Hi there, how are you doing?
Doing good. Been decorating.
Oh, yeah, we've been getting a
Decorations,
lot of
so
headaches with people putting up a lot of decorations.
I put up as much as I'm doing, so.
Oh, well, I don't think we had a problem here. It's just, I don't know where he saw it, but there was a place in Grapeseed that's all decorated as you come around the corner to get to Adam, and it gave us headaches, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the Weasel said 20 things for this contest, but
Some people just.
I think they're like, I already have 10 things out, so I'll just put 20 more because I'm allowed to have 20. They said 20, but
I have a bunch of things out already in my yard, so.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want it to be too much. Besides, I think, the more creative you can be with what
Yeah.
I just don't. This was kind of scary, the one in Grapeseed, because they got some zombie sticking his hands out over the road, and it's kind of weird.
Oh. Yeah. I just got what's in my front yard now, and then a pile of leaves in the back.
I don't think he wants to be a cop anymore.
Or whatever animal wants to run through it.
Oh my. Yeah, Mish Puddles, you know, we've been around. She
Yeah, I heard she was at PDM the other day.
was she? She dented she put a little rabbit foot dent in our garage door in our house in Vinewood.
Why?
I don't know, 'cause she can. She knocked over some stuff. She's just
Sounds
a little
alright.
mischievous bunny, you know. She does her little mischievous bunny things. She was in Doherty's. Apparently, she managed to get the door of Doherty's open, and I guess there had been somebody there earlier. I think Dottie had been there earlier, and so I think the guys from Little Italy thought we were open, so because Dottie had left, but the door was open because Little Miss managed to open the door, and so they were trying to deliver some salads that I'd bought, and I left a note saying that, you know, they contact these two guys at Little Italy. No phone numbers, mind. Just contact them, and with your psychic powers. And then they wrote that I had a rabbit problem, so I know they'd seen her. She's not a rabbit problem. She is our queen. She's not a problem. She's just Puddles.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean she's up to your usual tricks.
Oh. Mirror
Interesting.
Park Workshop.
Yeah, it's open. We saw that on the way here.
Huh. Well, interesting.
I wonder if they're going to be like back in '95 where their lights was on but nobody was ever home. Seeing these. I know there's one not watered. They have 17 water and 16 garlic bulbs, so one of these is down and not watered. There it is. How things been with you? Been busy with your lawyer stuff?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I got roped into being the supervising lawyer to a couple paralegals at a court case.
Oh yeah.
And I did not do this, but I'm doing it anyway, I guess.
Well, I mean, you have to kind of give back, right? Because people took time with you when you were first learning.
Oh no, I didn't. I got thrown in the deep end.
Oh my God. All right.
Yeah.
Of course you
But
did.
it's alright. I just don't like... I'm not a court case lawyer. That's the only issue I have with it.
Yeah,
I don't like... Yeah.
But I mean, they need court lawyers. Like
But
that's
yeah,
a need
why
they have.
I'm fine just like supervising. So I'm not like actively the main lawyer in it.
I mean, you could have done a better
I think
job.
The paralegals actually, they decided for me that I was the one that was supervising them.
Oh, all right. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
compliment, really.
I guess.
Means they, you're nice and you know stuff.
I
Being
guess
nice
I
and
know
knowing stuff is kind of like, they get going to get you in a load of trouble.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll wander down the road to Mirror Park's workshop and see what everything's going on there.
Well,
before
I
head to
certainly
bed.
hope they're better at being open than they were back in '95. They used to only want to work on, sports cars in '95.
Yeah. I mean,
And-
that's a fine thing. It's like each
I
shop
mean,
has
but
a
they'd
specialty.
spend, they have the light on, and then you go there, and the doors are all locked, and then just be in there working on each other's cars, and they wouldn't.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
They
but
did
yeah.
that quite a bit, and also Ricky went in there to get things fixed up, and they didn't actually fix them. So, or
Well, I
then,
guess-
or if they did open, they were really begrudging about it, so it felt like you were in their way and putting them out and everything. And it was like, well, your light is on, like you don't want to work, just don't have your light on.
Yeah, I guess I'll go over there.
It's
and see
pretty
what's up.
easy, not to not to mess up.
See you later, Judy.
Ah. Yeah, we had quite a lot of problem with them in 95. And they didn't get their MLO back until very recently. So I don't think we're the only ones. Because they monitor the businesses to make sure that they're opening. And there's owners are expected to put a certain amount of time into their businesses. And if they don't do that, then they can lose their business. Except a number of the people who don't do that are staff. So the rec stuff, yeah, I didn't even realize that, but apparently it is. I've seen like screenshots of it, of people there, but I guess they're not using it as a business, or they're using it as like a clubhouse or something. I don't know. Looks like it's another Italian thing or mob thing. Yeah, there's a couple of things I think are owned that are not that are closed access, and I don't know whether it's because there are game masters like doing things, because that's a possibility too. Is that they're set up for a longer story arc, which is definitely something game masters get involved in, so that could be a thing as well. So, it's hard to know. But there are a number of MLOs that people have that they don't open. Hardly at all. And that's, they are in danger of losing those. They made some decisions about not bringing back certain businesses from 95 when we had the soft wipe. And we were lucky because Doherty's, got brought back. So we were happy about that. We had put in the work, and it was recognized, and we got our place back. And I'm happy about that. But Golden Pub didn't, and that was an OG restaurant that was here from day one of the server, or before day one. It was last owned by some friends of Judy's, Dante and April. And Dante's player is back, but he's not playing Dante. He's playing Patty, playing an Irish character that Judy just hired for the pub and hasn't been back. So he's easing back into RP after a break, and I understand that. I first met Sir Dunksy playing a character on Ignite at 1.0, so I go back with him a ways. So I'm willing to give him some leeway, but his character Cletus, I think it was Cletus that we hired at Doherty's before, and he didn't work, so I had to let him go. But and maybe Patty will be the same. I don't know. But we can plant this whole hill. Like, we can plant this entire hill. The whole thing is plantable. So, which is really nice. And yeah, I know I shouldn't be filling the water jugs from the pool, but honestly, running over to Mirror Park doesn't make a ton of sense. I'm gonna just fill this here. I know the VU is hardly ever open, and that's quite an elaborate MLO. It's nice to see the Italian businesses opening. I wish they had opened more, like the Little Italy and the Vita Monticelli. Be nice if they were open more, but honest with you. The deli wasn't open for a long, long time. Well, actually, the deli didn't come back. The deli didn't come back after the wipe. They had just got it back a few months ago. The Little Italy was open this week because Judy was doing taxi and saw they were open and stopped in there and bought 300 salads, or ordered 300 salads for the diner, or for the Dohertys, because he hadn't seen them open in a while. And the guy that she bought them from is a guy named Doug Manfrey, and he was working at Doherty's in '95 when Judy got hired there. So I remembered that. The swimming pool water, well, I mean, this is very well tagged. Look how clean this is. We haven't really been at this place. And now OT lives here. Huddle still has keys and can still come and bother OT. But Judy and Ricky won't sleep here. This is OT's place now. For as long as she wants it. We were just wondering what to do with it, honestly. Like, and Kane, our next door neighbor, Kane and Judy go way back. Kane and Judy knew each other in '85 on Ignite. The reason Judy is even a character is because Big 50, who plays Kane, said, "Come on, make a crim with me. We'll do crim shit." And so I made Judy on Ignite, and then we failed to do much in the way of crim shit. We did get to prison. We did make it to prison twice. But our mission with the characters was just to be like really bad criminals, like never, like very incompetent criminals, and to give the cops a laugh. And we infamously became like quickly known as the ham people, because we were trying to rob a 24/7 with this rando guy that we ran into, and we didn't succeed in robbing the 24/7, but the cops showed up, and I think it was like Gingy's cop or somebody's cop. I'm trying to remember. And Kane was just like absolutely stoned out of his mind on something, and started going on about the ham. Now, I don't know if you've looked at some of the 24/7s. They have a lot of ham in the coolers, like big pieces of ham. You would not expect that to be in like a corner store like that. He started going on and on and on about the ham, and Judy started talking about the ham too, and they were both talking about, well, he had kind of a New Yorkie accent, and she had this southern accent that just came out of my mouth when I saw him went to airport to pick up Judy, and I just started talking in the southern accent, and all of a sudden I had to come up with this backstory for Judy to be southern. And so that was just kind of an accident. She looked quite a bit different too. She was a lot more gaunt looking. She was, and that is kind of planned because she was a drug addict and alcoholic, so she looked pretty rough in Ignite 1.0, and she continued to drink and do drugs in Ignite. But then he stopped playing because he had a lot of stuff to do on his other character, who Landry, and he basically just stopped playing Kane, and so I wasn't really playing Judy either. And then we both, of course, left Ignite and came here. And I brought Judy here because I didn't want a medical character here for various reasons. I just dragged Judy over, and I said, look, it's all new kind of new life, new rules kind of thing. I said, well, let's just see where her story takes her. Like, where if she runs into Crims and becomes a Crim, that's fine. If she runs into Civs and becomes a Civ, that's fine. And she did run into Crims, but only very lightly. And so she did Crim, but she you doing 20 more?
Sure.
You see. I'm just gonna put wait, I'm gonna put 10 of these away. And then she ran into Ricky in the we don't have to put that there, we have to put that there. She ran into Ricky banana picking because Dunn made it on here and got his character made, and so we met in the picking bananas, and the two of them have been a couple ever since. And she did have a guy that was interested in her. He had a rather large nose. His name was Tony. I don't know what happened to that guy. He was really nice. He was a really nice guy, a really good player and everything. But Judy found out Tony was only 20 and Judy was 35. And it just, and also he fell in love with her really fast. Like he was professing feelings for her like the third time they hung around together, and she was like, oh my God, you can tell he's a baby. So she didn't, and then the last time she saw him, she didn't really end it because there was really nothing to end. Like they weren't a couple, as far as she was concerned. And he showed her how to hotwire cars. She knows how to hotwire cars. And then he saw her with Ricky, and that was pretty much the end. She knew he had taken up with a more age-appropriate person, because Dunn's character on here is the same age as Judy, so he didn't make a mistake this time and make his character too young. Oh, I had dragged him to Ignite as well. Like I had my character Brenda on Ignite. My first Brenda Darling character was 25 in 1985. So she and she ended up having a relationship for about a month and a bit with Rana Vaquero's character Chance, who was the fire chief. And then they had he crashed and burned basically and dumped her. He quit the fire department, and basically he wanted to stop playing that character because he didn't like that character at all. And then he started playing some much better characters on Freestyle here, and he was the one that invited me to Freestyle. Like I remembered he sent me the invitation for Freestyle. Because he saw the writing on the wall for Ignite. Like he knew Ignite was going to fold, so it was just a question of time. And I came over to Freestyle, but he's the only other person I've ever done relationship RP with. And then once Chance and Brenda broke up, I thought I'm gonna get done over here, because I was already doing relationship RP with him on No Pixel Public, and the one thing about it is I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do relationship RP with more than one other person. But I found it, like, even just the bit we were doing with I was doing relationship RP with two different guys, and I was thinking, okay, this is challenging. Like, just scheduling and stuff is difficult. And you got people like Rilo, like Ruthless Rilo, who has, I think at one point was doing like 3 different relationships. He was Brody and was married to Kiva. He was oh dear. He was what's her face, who was married to Ocean. My brain just Sophie, who was married to Ocean, who was another player, and that was his, one of his female characters with a male player. And then he had something else too. I can't remember what it was. And I just, that was on Ignite and on here. I don't know how he does it. I literally do not know how he does it. I don't know how he keeps like that all organized. I know that it is true that, you tend to get things going in waves for stories, right? So, he won't play Brody for a while because he's got too much to do on Barb or on Tiff. And then you drag out Brody for something special with, you know, with the LSV, and then put Brody to sleep again, and then just play his female characters. I guess that's how you do it. It's just you don't play a certain character. And I know that because I've done that. Like I had, while I was playing Brenda, my medical character, my old lady Florence was on ice. Like I never played her. I played Judy, I played Brenda, and I played Harvey for quite a long time. And Harvey's just my nighttime, it's a rabbit, I don't have to talk character. So Harvey's really easy. Harvey's just reactive. He just gives other people RP. He doesn't have to have a story. You don't have to think of dialogue. He just basically, you know, glares at people and squeaks. And, you know, Harvey just squeaks. Actually, I have Harvey's little thing up here from playing him last night. I did play him for a while last night. It was fun too. They took him out to a field and we chased cows around for. Oh, that's one of the nice things about having an animal pet is you do have the option to play a character and yet not have to talk. So, and we do have a number of people who play, you know, non-speaking characters on here, which is nice because we have that option to do sign language. I have seen others, like somebody pointed out to me, I think it was Exo Odyssey, we were talking about another Red Dead server, but we saw that it said no mute characters, and we're like, yeah, okay, you know. I have one more. Just let me plant one more, damn it. Thank you. And it also, like, it's, I know if somebody wants to play, you know, if they're a woman and they want to play a man and they don't want to use a voice modifier and they don't want to, you know, you might choose to do that as a mute character because then you don't have that, you know, have to fight with a voice mod, or I'm really not a big fan of voice mod, I have to say. I tried it because Mr. Dunn kind of helped me set it up, and I tried it and I just didn't like it because all of the voices sound artificial to me, like they all sound fake. I did have a male character that I was going to do on a server, a very short-lived server that I was on for a while called Oceanside, and I did bring him out a couple times, but that server was already like dying because I never ran into anybody on him, so I never had to try to talk. And then I had they'd been my two characters had been basically just breaking into a hotel and sleeping there, and then they decided to make that into a residence and they locked it all, so my two characters were stuck in their rooms. The one character I managed to get out, the owner not only came and let her out, but he said she had squatter's rights and gave her the apartment, which I thought was kind of sweet. And then but the guy, I just never bothered playing him again. So Harvey is the only guy I've played, like, male character, and he's a rabbit, so. Both of my rabbits, I had a rabbit on Badger Hollow too, and he was male. For some reason, my rabbits are men. I don't know why my rabbits are male, but they're just male. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. I just see them as male characters. Like, they both, in my mind, were specific characters, and they're both male. Like, Harvey's got a whole backstory. That he was a magician's rabbit. In Las Vegas. They did the Vegas circuit. So there were a lot of dog acts and things that they used to perform with, and Harvey wasn't afraid of dogs. Like, he's not as afraid of dogs as most rabbits. He's so cautious about certain dogs. Like, he cannot stand Scout, and he's terrified of Scout, and he won't, like, if he sees Scout, he just can't deal with it. He goes and hides. And there's been other dogs that have been aggressive with him that he's kind of won over. But he hasn't had too many problems with dogs. He's had problems with people. There's people that chase him with knives and try to kill him, to eat him, because that's fun. But the thing about being the magician's rabbit is he is a very smart rabbit, and he was bred from a line of magician's rabbits, so they're bred to be smart and to understand basic commands and things. So he understands more English than the average rabbit. He is a puka, or descended from pukas, and pukas in Celtic folklore are these like mischievous characters. Puck in A Midsummer Night's Dream is a puka. And there's a whole 1950 movie with Jimmy Stewart called Harvey, where his character, Jimmy Stewart's character, talks to an over 6 foot tall invisible rabbit named Harvey, because he's the only one who can see him. And I'm stuck again. Hang on. There we go. Did you get your 50 plane? I think I did. And so that's my Harvey. His name is a descendant of that puka, who is a rabbit shaped. They're often rabbit shaped, apparently. I don't know why. And he's a descendant of that puka, but also all of his antecedents, his predecessors were all magician's rabbits. And Harvey's magician was an old fella, and he passed away and left Harvey to his nephew, who was not a magician, and he had him neutered. So Harvey had been in the breeding program for exceptional rabbits. So Harvey has children. He just they're back in Las Vegas, or they basically are all. He was bred in captivity. They're all bred in captivity. So Harvey has never really been a wild rabbit. But Harvey escaped after he was neutered. He escaped from his new owner, who didn't want him in the first place, and went adventuring and found himself, got himself smuggled on a plane and came to Los Santos, and he didn't spend a single day as a wild rabbit. He got adopted immediately.
Like a shark.
I don't know. I've got to look at Irish's decorations. I guess we should do something. They had a little thing up here anyway. There's this we had a green lantern here. I don't want Ochi to have to spend money on it, but I don't know whether I should decorate or not, because we don't really live here anymore. I guess we'll decorate at our other house, maybe in Toledo. You just doing 20?
Yeah. What, you want to help?
Yeah, if you want me to.
Sure. We have to go to Pine Edge again.
Of course, that's okay.
Yep.
Amber's up
Okay,
there
let's see.
selling things. We got a smarter. Yeah, I had to do. This is back when they were letting people just apply to be rabbits in, like, they'd say, okay, animal apps are open, but they're first a supporter perk to be able to do an animal app. They've said they've got 6 openings for animals, and they've got 12 apps so far from supporters, and I guess we'll see what we get. They don't really want bird apps though, because the bird heads are really frail, as are the rats. Although Asmus was playing a rat the other day, or this past weekend, he was playing his rat because he was in Doherty's doing rat things. I did send him a message because I thought he was like on the line of doing some. Because one of the things that you have to do as an animal pet is you can't nobody can do me/thinks. Like we're not allowed to do me's of thinks. The things that people can see should be things that they would see. They could me looks tired. You know, you can do that because people can see that. But you can't do me thinks they're stupid. You know, like you can't do stuff like that because that's not on. But he, you know, he was doing some things that were kind of close to not. And I know he's staffed. So like you gotta lead by example. Yeah, we are not telepathic. You should not be able to see what people are thinking. One of the problems I have with there was a player on here before who immediately started talking about eating puddles, right? And Judy, this is just before Judy and Ricky adopted puddles. And he was talking about eating puddles, but he was, you know, doing me thinking about a nice roast dinner, you know, and you can't do that shit. Oh, so many people, like the rabbits, people constantly are telling us that they want to eat the rabbits.
I'm gonna pack this.
Okay. And we gonna pull the mace out? Or are we going inside? I mean, you don't have anything here but the bifta.
I was thinking exactly the bifta.
Oh, you want the bifta? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the things that Stevie and I have a problem with is that, you know, as the rabbits, we get a lot of people doing some very low quality RP with the rabbit. You know, they had, you know, people were chasing her. This guy just saw her and immediately started chasing her with a knife. Like, if that was a human, you could get them for RDM, you know, like literally attacking for no reason, chasing. But since it's a rabbit, I guess he thought that's a great thing to do. You just kill the rabbit and eat it, you know. Thanks, dude. That's really shitty. I've had so many people talk about eating Harvey. It's very annoying. There's one guy that I'm mentioning as talking about eating puddles, and he was the one that was doing these weird like think things, and I couldn't find him in the Discord, but I knew who he was playing with. He was the girlfriend of, and I messaged her and I said, you got to tell him the eating the rabbits is boring and bad RP and just low quality and a real trope, and you shouldn't be doing it. And B, it is literally against the rules to do this thinking me/things stuff, and he's got to stop. But people still do it, and they don't really, like, the staff doesn't really, they just say, if they get, you know, cross that line into RDM, but, you know, a lot of people don't like to play with animals, they don't want to RP with animals, so you should, you know, just leave. And it's like, thank you for shutting down my RP. You know, I could be, you know, having fun with some of these people, but I mean, his character got into a lot of trouble with one of the MCs and ended up being disappeared, I guess. I don't know. He's not around anymore, and fortunately the lady is still around. She's got a much better RP partner now. And Judy was just actually talking with somebody about how, you know, she has a better partner now. So yeah, it was a real, you know, people come and go. People who are not good at RP don't tend to stay around freestyle, or people who are, you know, just don't think rules apply to them
Good thing
don't
it's not
end up
the
staying around.
speed limiter on this.
No, it's like the wave. There's a pretty high bar. I mean, pretty high level of RP on freestyle, and we have a pretty low tolerance for people who are not who are playing GTA Online on here. So I don't know why people go through the trouble of getting whitelisted on an RP server, and then, you know, they ask a whole bunch of meta questions in the Discord. How do you do this? How do you do that? Where's this? Where's that? And they get told over and over again, find out in character, find out in character. And eventually they will figure it out, and they will either find out in character, or they will quit because they don't want to bother, you know, so. I had to go to the vet today and pick up some medicine for Aoife, and when I was there, they were doing their annual fundraiser for an organization called the Farley Foundation. Farley was the dog in a cartoon called For Better or Worse, I believe, and I said, sure, I'll do a donation, and I did it at a high enough level that I got this little bracelet, which is a pretty little bead bracelet with a little cat foot on it. I'm assuming it's a cat foot, but it could be a dog foot. It's an animal foot. Bead on it, which is really cute. And what the Farley Foundation does is it helps pay veterinary fees for people who are low income. And the cartoon was, in fact, For Better or Worse. I just looked it up, and I do remember it was an English sheepdog. And the cartoon was by a Canadian cartoonist named Lynn Johnston. And that was in our newspapers, and probably others, for quite a long time. Because it was a family cartoon with a husband, a wife, their dog, and I think they had a couple of kids. Which is kind of cute. Well, I think there's quite a lot of people who are using AI to get whitelisted. Some of them are stupid enough to leave some of the AI stuff in there, so it's really easy. But I think it's also just kind of easy. Like, people used to do AI EMS applications on NoPixel Public, and they've done them here too, where the applications, you know, you're supposed to write in character, and you can always tell that it's an AI application. Like, why bother? You know, you're on an RP server. You created a character. Why are you using AI to fill out a job application on a freaking, you know, RP server? Just why? We just wouldn't hire people who used AI.
What the heck is this guy doing?
These guys? Probably wondering where his killer dog went.
Howdy.
I guess I really should be looking at the you can charge people, you know, with the cash register. And it goes right in the bank, and then you don't have to worry about it. I just think about well, I mean, you can do it on the computer. You know, if you look at the computer, like you look at the computer here, and no, clocked in. Hang on, let me clock in. Okay, so if you look at the computer, and then it says boss menu, and then you just put $1,000, and
They
then
don't see that.
you can't see it.
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay. They can't see cash register either. All right, never mind.
She can. No, she should be able to.
All right, can you think about cash register? Can you see that? Okay. No, they're fine. If you didn't know, that probably was announced before you started working here. Yeah, you can just use that. And I just write 1 hour rush order for whatever car it is, and then you charge the right 1,000 in that billing area, and then just get their card number and then charge them that way. Now that'll give you a receipt. Now you should just dispose of that receipt, because you don't actually get money for that receipt, but put it somewhere like secure. Like I usually flush it down that dumb toilet in the back.
Yes, you do.
I think you should be able to. What can you see in there? Under vehicles, you should be able to check orders, right? You didn't see it? Ricky, did you order the Brigham? Is it over here?
It should be here, Brigham. Let's see. Albany, Brigham, it's here, yeah.
Yeah, just
If
call.
if you don't see the Brigham in there, just pull out anything, wait a couple seconds, and just put it away, and you should see it.
I can see the Brigham. So go ahead and do you want me to call him?
Yeah, I need to think about something.
I don't know
for
if he checks his
tiny
text.
bit.
Let me give him a call for you. That is not enough numbers. Let me see. 325 59582.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hi, Demo, it's Judy.
Howdy, Judy.
Your Brigham's here if you want to come up and get it.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I'll be, give me so 5-10 minutes and I shall be there.
Yeah.
Judy, perfect.
Amber should be here for you.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Judy. You're an angel.
Bye-bye. Oh, look, it's all pretty blue. I don't know what color he wants or what he's doing with it. But it is a nice color. And look, it doesn't have a hearse, or it doesn't have a coffin in the back with a creepy ghoul climbing out of it. I don't know why it is that people feel the need to do that with every Brigham, but I wouldn't. I would just leave it like this. I think it looks fine. He probably wants to make it into the Ghostbusters car, and he can. I mean, he can do what he wants with it. I think it looks nice. I mean, it is a little bit hearse-like, but it's a nice car. And oh my God, if you get it done up like you get all the upgrades on it, it does very good wheelies. Bye bye. Thank you so much. It's so nice you're here, and it's so nice that we get to RP with you again. I'm really happy about that. You have a very good sleep, and I will see you again soon, I hope. Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah, I mean, it's quite comfy. You got these classics, you know, when you just got like this bubble windscreen, you know. I just think they look nice. This isn't his. This is just the just one you pulled out, right? It says crow sale on it, so. Or maybe it does till he buys it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's yours. Yeah, we don't typically keep them. They can be hard sell. We had a completely like fixed up upgraded one for quite a long time before it sold. And people would say, you know, does it have to look like this? And I said no, when I pull out a stock one so they could see. And it was cheaper than a stock one. And it was fully upgraded. And you know, it had some nice cosmetics on. Yeah, I remember that. I used to pull that out every time I worked. And it outside because it was so damn long. And it took forever to sell, but it finally did. So that's what it is with some of these cars, like this one. It's going to take a while to match this one with the right person, but it will eventually find the right person. Now that we had that broken down Packer truck that was never going to find the right person, so I bought it, and it's parked it over at the chicken factory, and I'll never look at it again. But I did get it fixed up, and it's no longer smoking, but I don't have a use for it. Oh yeah, always pull out the used ones. And it does work. You just take some time. It's sort of like, you know, finding a mate. You gotta, you know, the right person has to come along.
Oh.
There he is. There
no.
he is.
Oh no! Oh no! I've walked into a terrible conversation. That's I'm never the right person. But hello, I'm here to pick up my spooky car.
All right. Amber would be delighted to help you with that.
Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Where was
We were just looking at it.
Oh yeah,
Actually.
I
We
need
just,
to pay.
you know,
Jesus. That's
yeah, unfortunately, you do need to pay for it.
that's. You put it on my tab. One day I'll be rich enough to say that, Judy. One day.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know that any car dealership is ever going to run
No,
into
I
him.
really don't think. Yeah, I'm never going to be that rich, to be honest with you, Judy. Not since the casino. I keep hoping it'll turn my fortunes around, but if anything, it just sinks me deeper into the hole.
Well, I was with some friends at the casino. There was a party, and I was catering, but we went and spun the wheel, and Brooke just turned right up there, walked up to the wheel, and won $50,000 right in front of my eyes. And it's like
It's an illusion.
Some people
only
just
time
have that luck.
I sat in there and lost about, maybe I lost like 10,000 bucks. And then a guy, I had 1,500 chips, and he said, "Oh, I've got 1,000, you can have this." And I was like, "I'll tell you what, if I win anything, you can get half." And then of course I win 50k, and I've never been so resentful to give someone. No, I'm joking. I'm a man of my word. So, you know, I've only ever won 25,000, but I mean, that was a long time ago, Judy.
Yeah.
So far, I think I'm maybe minus, like, I'm trying to balance out, but I'm sitting at around minus 45,000 bucks. So, you know, I'm just going to stop going, I think.
I think one of my, I have chips
Oh my God,
somewhere in one of my vehicles.
Is this correct, Amber? This is 12,700. And I'm just confirming because I thought Ricky had said it was sort of 19,000. I don't want to click yes until, you know, you guarantee that I'm not ripping you off here.
It is 19,000 on the sheet there that Ricky wrote down.
Yeah, this is 12,749. Judy should, I mean, I should really just click
just
yes really quick.
yeah,
Uh,
you're gonna get Amber in trouble.
Yeah, that's I'm waiting, Amber. I'm waiting just in case. Okay, I'm gonna click no for this one, okay? And not to just as to no, there you go. Why am I honest, Judy? I think it's because you stood
You're
there, you
just
know. Maybe
yeah. Yeah, I don't
Well,
know
you did tell
what
me your price.
I think yeah, it should be 19,000. It's on 19 on the sheet.
It's okay. Do not worry, Amber. We all make little mistakes. It's a good job I'm an honest guy.
I'm doing that that thing again, Timo. Just to let you know, for Halloween we're doing celebrity or serial killer again.
Oh my god.
You
I'm
were
just gonna
you
say
were the
same
person
thing.
that you were the person that got the closest by saying that they were all serial killers.
I'm gonna go with that all the time, Judy. I just believe that everyone's got a dark side. That's the truth. Everyone here is a serial killer to me. Just
Yeah, I changed up
I'm
all the
kidding.
pictures, and I changed all the celebrities so people could have more fun. But
oh god.
yeah,
Well, I'm still
nobody
gonna
got
give.
it. Nobody got it anywhere near right.
If only, you know, if only I was that good at other questions that didn't involve serial killers, Judy, I'd be goddamn unstoppable.
I think it was because I picked, particularly strange pictures of
Yeah.
like there was a picture of John Travolta with his eyes bugging out. Everybody assumed he was a serial killer.
That's. I mean,
It keeps
that's a
changing
big.
it.
Oh,
Have you got the right vehicle picked?
maybe it's.
You got the Brigham,
I do.
right?
I do know the price is gonna affect it on some cars. Maybe I'm just.
No, if
Maybe
it's
it's a victory
lower
on
in the
for Timo.
price, it's almost like it's not recognizing the vehicle properly. With the Albany Brigham.
Maybe it's a English discount, Judy. You know, that
And
doesn't work. I don't think.
12,749 is the. I mean, it's way below the price that we're supposed to sell it. Let me
Do
see
you
if
want to
it'll
just sell
work.
me for that? I'll
Let me
kind of
see
give you
if
the
it'll
extra.
work for me. Let me see, and it's in the bank, right, Demo? Let me see if it does that for me. I think.
Oh no, that's perfect. I think.
I don't know what it is with. You might end up.
Do you want me to just accept this? I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
just
going to affect
accept
Amber's
it.
commission. Okay,
No,
there you
she's
are.
still getting her commission one way or the other. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's
Just
because
really
you
want you
pulled
to
it
sell it
out,
for.
or you might need a little nap or something. Because that is definitely like the lowest price. It's switching to the lowest price for some reason, and
Oh,
that
God
isn't
damn,
even
God
supposed
damn.
to be that price because that's I think I didn't even know if that's like the wholesale price. No,
No,
it's not your fault.
no
It's the
apologies
computer. It's
necessary.
the computer. Just take him out
I
and
know things.
take him out. You've just finished the order the normal way.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Judy. Sorry about the trouble there.
Yeah,
I wasn't, you know, holding my finger on the keys or anything, trying to change the numbers. I promise you.
No, I'm sure you weren't, because you know I'd kill you and make it look like an accident.
Yeah, I knew everyone was a serial killer, really, Judy.
There you go, see. That could be she needs a nap, or because it's defaulting to the wholesale price, and I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I love Timo. God, we had so much fun when he was tabs on Ignite. I still have like the funniest moment.
Reverse a little bit before I toot the horn. Yeah, I'll go park it right up now. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, guys.
Bye. Yeah, it could be you might need a little bit of a nap if it's thinking it would only let you put in the wholesale price, so it's kind of strange. Might need a teensy little lie down just to, Yeah, I'll wait here. I'll stay on duty till you get back.
Not coming to kill me, right, Judy?
No, I just, you got to play that ridiculous horn. It's just,
You're saying that now,
I think
but
it's the best part of it, honestly.
I really do. I
It's
wish I could get a
really
little
good.
siren for the top, but I know I'd get in trouble for it, well, not a
Yeah, I
siren,
know.
whatever they're called, like a whoopty thing.
Apparently, if you just, I've been told by several people that if you just hold the horn as you're driving, it will eventually just peter out and sound real sad.
Well, I think it's time to hit the boy, Judy,
Yeah,
and see how I can
just
get that to
hold
peter
it.
out.
Just hold it, and apparently it just starts. It takes a while, but it just apparently makes this sad little sound.
Unfortunately, there's a law now where you can get done for sort of being too horny, and you know, like you tooting your horn too much. Maybe being too horny is not the right word, but
Well,
using your
yeah.
horn too much.
Oh, look, they're probably gonna fine you if they think your cup holder's being a little bit. You know, it's just they got so many new infractions, and they're enforcing all of them, except on themselves.
Terrifying.
Well, actually, some of them are pulling each other over in fire trucks and all.
I know there's a few officers who can't be asked with this stuff as well. I mean, I'm not trying to defend them, Judy, but I certainly know, you know, there's a lot of officers who don't want to pull someone over for tooting the horn. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I know.
We'll see.
I
When
mean,
I get
it's
into politics,
Polito.
I
You
should get away with it
should
anyway.
be mainly safe doing it in Polito.
Well,
I would
you're
think.
going to hear my sad horn soon. Thank you so much, Judy.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, it's a long boat.
The Oh, last night I got to see Jose's what Jose did to the fundraiser vehicle, the truck that that Roach was getting done up. I got to see it as Harvey. I think the only thing that he wanted changed on it was to remove more of the hood. Otherwise, he kept it exactly like Jorge had done it. He just wanted it to be a little more extreme. Yeah, the hood, I think. Or those top fenders, I don't know. Where did Ricky go anyway? Just gotta wait for Amber to come back. Oop, wait, I wanted to look at the map. Stop. It's a pretty strange assortment of things to be open. I was very efficient on the first day of October. I got the licenses for Pine Ridge and Doherty's. And I paid the Doherty taxes, and then I got Florence down to City Hall and had her sleep there, and the next time I woke her up when Commerce was around, and got the diners one too. Yeah, I hope that helps, and you're able to kind of. Sometimes I've had a little trouble with that cash register, and usually in the cars, like pulling out the car, sometimes messes you up. So it's just sometimes you need just to have a little lie down. It's just, I don't know. I think it's Edgar's fault, to be honest. I'm gonna blame him. He is absolutely the worst. But I guess he's got tenure or job security or something. I don't know. I'd love to replace him with somebody better, but you know. I think we're stuck with him. And I'm gonna go inside and have a little think myself. I don't know where Ricky went. But just hang in there. I mean, as long as you want to. I mean, just stay open as long as you want. It's good to see you getting some sales and finishing out the week pretty strong. been a pretty good week. Oh yeah, absolutely. But don't get overdo it, because that's what happens. People get they do all these hours and then they get tired of it and then they don't want to come back. And I don't want that to happen to you. I don't think it will, because I think you just really get this job and you like it. So I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm real happy that you're with us. Well, and you're good at it too, which is nice. Just I like matching people up with the vehicle that's going to make them happy. And I kind of do that at Doherty's too, but it's just like a lower stakes deal with food and drink. I think you went to the bank to maybe take Timo's money in there. Yeah, it's great. And you just, when you got somebody who says, I don't have very much money, but am I able to get something? And you say, well, what's your budget? And they'll say $2,000. And you say, okay, we can work with that. There's a bunch of options and they're so happy. Or if they only have 1,000, we can still get them into a car. And that makes me happy. Yeah, we don't make much money off it. You don't make much, much in the way of a commission off it, but you get the satisfaction of knowing that somebody's been made real happy and they're not going to have to rent cars or steal cars or borrow taxis or whatever. They got some way to get around that's reliable, that will stay where they put it. That makes me happy. I know, me too. I mean, I'm here to help Ricky for the most part, because when he first started being a manager here with EHA, it was real hard to get people to work, and I said, "Oh, you can hire me. I'll come up and help, but I don't want to be management." That's what I told him. I said, "I don't want to be management." I said, I will do it. I'll be a salesman, but I just don't want to be manager." I don't know why I did that. I said, "No, no way, no management." I mean, yeah, but that's because, we didn't really have anybody who was stepping up to the plate, and Ricky needed help with ordering, because once Eha left, he was the only one who could order cars, so I said, well, I'll help, but I don't want to sell cars, and now I can sell cars too, buy used cars, you know what I mean? But I can do that too now, and we got Atlas as well, so that's helpful. Having more than one person and people around at different times is kind of the ideal. We can't have too much management, because honestly, the way the structure goes with the commissions, honestly, I made way more money. I made way more money as a senior salesperson than I did as when I got to be an assistant manager. If
You
that
know.
is a concern, because when I was a senior salesperson, I only made commissions on my own sales, but I made 7.5% on my own sales. And some weeks, my own sales were like the bigger sales. So, and that's happened as well. Since I've been assistant manager, and I could calculate it and find, okay, if I was still a senior salesperson, I'd be making $5,000 more in commissions this week than I am as an assistant manager. But the point is and that's what I try to tell people who say, "Oh, I want to be a manager because that means I can get commissions and not work." But that's not what managers are supposed to do either. Like, you're expected to work more if you're a manager, more than the minimum by 4 times. But people don't. I mean, yeah. What I found really interesting is I didn't know dick about cars when I first started working here, and now I know quite a bit, and I can talk pretty knowledgeably about the ones that we have. All right, I'm gonna go think about something. in
Okay.
here. Just very quick. I'll be
Mhm.
just need to have a thought. I've got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. There. That's better. All right, are we going to go do something else? What do you want to do? Hello? Costa Rica? He's being a strong silent type again. The Impaler? Yeah, it's a good car.
On the paper,
Classic looks on it. It is the danger of working for a dealership too. It's just, get exposed to all these vehicles and suddenly it's like a good idea to buy them. Yeah, honestly, I think 3 Mesas is enough. I should probably expand to other vehicles now. I do have quite a lot of vehicles. I still have my car from 1995 that I had, the Tornado Classic Convertible. Yeah, it's I really like that car. I don't drive it that much except in the summer with the top down, you know. I mostly zoom around in various mesas and, well, mainly the one. Your bison's from 95? Yeah. It's a nice bike. Ricky's got a bison. Or Romano? Is that that's an LSV bike? Yeah. That's a conversion? Or it's just like a bike bike? Yeah, their conversions are all like 40,000 something, right? Pretty much. Yeah, I think they are. The I mean the freeway you can, you know, make a bison or the Romano or just stick a sidecar on it at 68 like I did. The Queen's Throne. Yes. She just she just had lets her little ears flap in the breeze and oh she goes, you know. She's just a happy little bunny. I want to give her good things. I want to give her a good life. She's, you know, she's had such difficulty in the past. I hope so. We do try to make her happy. She might be just a teensy bit spoiled, mind you. But I'd rather she be, you know, get what she wants than not. I want her to be happy. I mean, she's run into some very unpleasant people, and she's a little scaredy rabbit. Sometimes she gets very anxious and afraid, and who can blame her? You know, I mean, the world is big and scary. I hope so. I hope she always feels like she can. I don't know if you've seen the Doherty's Halloween ad that ostensibly Dottie made, but it's got puddles in, and it's so good. And if you look at the Rusty Trekkies VOD from day before, it there's a making of kind of thing where she just had this idea and she wanted to see it, wanted to do it, and she just did it. I'm very excited about it. I hope that really gets a lot of people to come out. Yeah, well, me and Ricky. Ricky is, you know, the lead servant of Her Majesty.
Excuse
They
me.
have a very special bond. Well, you know, she really loves you, and you're her daddy. I mean, not biological
Lead
daddy. I mean,
servant.
you know, we are her humble servants. You know this. But I think you're probably her main servant, or is that manservant? I mean, I'll do in a pinch. Yeah, it's really good. It was fascinating. I always find it very interesting to see how people do the video stuff. And I've never tried Rockstar Editor myself because I keep hearing about how buggy and all, how problematic it is. Maybe that's true. She knows we both just adore her, and we were very pleased to be able to become her people. It was just a really, yeah. She recognizes our names, I guess. Yeah, she's our girly now. She's very special. I do worry about these habits she has now developed of chasing fire department so she can get puddles made for her. Because she's going to get herself burned in a fire one of these days. I'm going to be so sad. Yeah, it's something that Tim told me he started doing for her is, making big puddles at Doherty's. But then I found out she was actually, chasing fire trucks. And because a fire truck would come up here, because, these buildings over here are always on fire. And she will come running and run right through their puddle, the hoses, and she gets awful close to the flames. It makes me worry so much. And they'll try to make a puddle for her to play in, but she wants the big gushy puddles, that are coming out of the hose. I know. I know. Oh my goodness, she is so set in her ways, and I don't know. She's been like this since she was little, from what I remember. Her previous mama, Erin, used to say she was, a very, very stubborn little bunny. And she's always had this fascination with like strawberries and getting her own way. So it's from when she was a little baby, I guess. She was just quite young back in '95 when I first met her. I think she'd already kind of been hiding out in the wild and, getting people to do things for her on the side. And eventually she found Erin and she found a real home. I mean, it's hard to say. He's just a little bunny. Just seems to like you now, though, and that's the important thing. She's grown up a little bit. She has better taste, I guess. Lady. I don't really remember Lady. What kind of dog was Lady? Husky? Oh, okay. Well, Ricky,
Yeah.
what are we doing now?
What do you want to do?
Well,
Yeah.
there's literally Mirror Park Workshop and us open, so maybe we should open the bar for a little while,
Hey, we can.
just in case people need some food. And then after that, we can always, do taxi or something. Oh, it's another garage, I guess. They've been working out of somebody's house, and then now they got the garage back that they used to have back in '95. Yeah, I hope they're going to do a good job because back in '95 we lived, where we have a house in Mirror Park just a few doors down from them, and we had some issues with them. No, I never did either. I thought that, But it's back. All its glory. So with any luck, there'll be another good place to have open. You might be having a customer here. Yeah, exactly. All right, see you, Amber. Come on,
It's
Ricky.
the
Let's.
same. It's the same owner.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Howdy.
Amber can help you there.
Yeah, it's the same owner. I don't see how it's gonna be different.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, plane. Can't wait the that plane to crash and burn.
I mean, it might not. We're gonna do something else. You want to drive something else down? Do you want to leave this up here?
I don't have anything else here.
I have a Kalahari, a Varus, a Seminole, and a Mesa here.
Hmm. Okay.
Would you like any of those to go down?
Whichever you want.
Haven't got anything much in here. I gotta put some
It's
stuff
fine.
in here. Hi, Moon. How you doing? I am good. Had to do a little adulting this morning, so I was about an hour and a bit after. I mean, I was about half an hour after my posted streaming time, but I'm usually an hour before that. Lately, but I got my adulting done. This week is Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. So I had to go get some stuff because I've got a friend coming over, or I'm going to get a friend and drive her to my place for Canadian Thanksgiving. We're having it on Sunday, but I have Monday off, so it's a 4-day weekend, which is lovely for me. I usually have 3-day weekends because I don't work on Fridays. So I have to go pick up stuff for our Thanksgiving dinner. I get a fair amount of pre-made stuff done now because I can't be arsed. I did years and years of cooking whole Thanksgiving dinner from scratch with my husband. I did the lion's share of the work, and then he did the turkey, and then I had to do all the dishes because he had quote-unquote planned dinner, or he had made dinner. I had mashed the potatoes. I had made the green beans. I had made the cranberry sauce. I made the dressing to put in the turkey. And then I would stuff the turkey. And then he would put the turkey in the oven, baste it, and pull it out. And then I would do everything. And he would make the gravy, to be fair. He would make the gravy. But I would do all the bits and bobs, all the other stuff. And that was the way we did dinner, because he was always like, he was the cook. Like that was his chore that he liked to do. It isn't equal work, but he did make some amazing meals. I will give him that. He was a really good cook. He made amazing meals, but I mean, there was one dish that he liked to make, which was called Raan. R-A-A-N, is an Indian beef dish that took 3 days to make. It was a ton of work. He would get every single small dish in the house dirty making it. Yeah, it took 3 days to make. It took a day to do prep and get it ready, and then it would have to marinate for 2 days, and then you would cook it on the 3rd day. And it was amazing. But he only made it like maybe 4 times in the almost 30 years we were married because it was so much work. But he made really good meals. But I did a lot of work for standard meals. Like the standard meal, he would ask me to make potatoes or a salad. The salad annoyed me because he would say, "Can you whip up a salad like 3 minutes before we were ready to eat?" And his meals were always late too because he wouldn't start cooking till I got home from work. And he would be here, not having to wait. You know, he could have started knowing I would be home, exactly what time I would be home pretty much every day. But he wouldn't start till I was here. And once I got home, he wouldn't necessarily start right away. And so we were always eating quite late, which is why I ended up packing on some weight because we'd have late meals. And I told him about, like, I complained about this a number of times. And he just say, "Well, I'm not going to start cooking till you're here." Because I don't know when you're going to be here. And that is such bullshit. Like, you know when I'm going to be here. But that was just his pet peeve. He did do shopping. He did some outdoor work. He did gardening. He was Mr. Fix It. Like if something broke, he would fix it. But that's all stuff that only has to happen occasionally. He didn't, of the chores that have to happen all the time, the only one he really liked was cooking. He didn't, and he would also put clothes in the washing machine, and then I would take them out, I would put them in the dryer, I would fold them and put them away, but that was him doing laundry. I don't know why guys are like this, or I don't even know if all guys are like this, but he certainly was like that. He wanted credit for doing the laundry, and all he did was put the laundry in the washer.
I think we paused at the same time.
Yeah, probably. It's fairly typical for us.
Yeah. That's correct.
I don't know. I miss him a lot, but there's certain things that I don't particularly miss. And it's just kind of one of them is the idea that, you know, and I worked full time and he was an artist who was working out of home. So that was kind of another bone of contention was this like unequal distribution of tasks. But he was better at a lot of it than a lot of guys. So, guess it wasn't too bad. He also was very smart and very funny, and I just miss him for that. Like, I just miss him so much for that. And his little idiosyncrasies, like the spoon thing. Like, he insisted on, like, you know how very fancy places they have a salt cellar with a little spoon in? He likes salt cellars. And he would put little spoons in the salt. And we have a salt pig, which is like a little container that you just reach in and grab salt from when you're cooking. And he would put a spoon in it. And I was always like fighting this stupid spoon. So when he died, I took that the spoon out of the salt pig, and I don't know what I did with it, but it is definitely gone. I just reach in and grab my salt now and throw it in my cooking when I cook. If I even use salt, because I don't really use salt much anymore. Oh, Shark's just open.
I mean,
Right. What time was the poster put up last? Right. I got distracted by something. I'm just gonna look and see when the last time we had the Doherty's poster up was, because I don't want spamming of the Doherty's posters. I just put up a poster selling a handful of materials. Oh yeah, there's a
Mhm.
ride tonight. The IOD is doing another event, Halloween Cookout Charity Ride.
Oh god.
They encourage costumes, and you know that we got some costumes.
Yeah, we do. We have a lot of costumes.
Yeah, we should maybe wear one. Let me think. What would be good for that? What would be the costumes for that? Here's my Halloween costumes. That's my I got a couple of 80s ones for the 80s parties. I've got Baby from Dirty Dancing. I've got I have to get my hair done for these. I have Bride of Chucky. You want to do like Bride of Chucky and
Chucky.
Chucky? We gotta
We
get her hair.
can.
We gotta get her hair done if we're doing that, but we can do that later.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good one for that. And then and then we have we passed it. Buttercup from Princess Bride. I could not find arms for this except for these gloves ones. I could not find arms for this at all. I'm sure there's proper, like, just bare arms for it, but I just couldn't find them. Then we have Carmen Sandiego. I have to get hair for that. I've got all the hair figured out. I just have to go buy it. I have Princess Leia from Star Wars. That definitely needs the hair. And Morticia Adams from the Addams Family. That was my 1985 Halloween party costume. I have Bride of Frankenstein, which is really challenging because that you just can't get the hair for that. You cannot get the hair for that at all. So I think we're just gonna do Bride of Chucky. I could probably come up with some more, but my 80s ones are kind of like just pretty dull, really. But you know, I should maybe get fancier. What was my other 80s one? I think this one's a little I think I honestly thought I had done different pants for this other 80s one. I don't remember getting these pants, but okay. So that's at 6. That's 3 hours after storm today, by the way. So it's pretty early.
Ooh. 3 hours before storm or after?
No, after storm. 3 hours after storm.
Hmm?
3
3
3
hours after
hours
storm.
after storm. Yeah.
Ah.
6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
The Bahama Mamas is also having a party at around the same time, which is kind of confusing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's an LSPD event at Bahama Mamas. Forget it. Meet the new high command, Ask Chief Jason Ski Patrol Winger and Mick Burke. I guess.
LSV?
LSPD. It's a police party.
Ew.
I'm not sure
Ew.
anybody's going to go to that.
Ew. He gets promoted really fast.
Actually, I was going to call Beans. Know what my idea was that maybe we should become volunteers or at least get keys to. Oh no, they're not around. Get keys to the sanctuary so we can help keep it open. Because it's been locked a lot, and I think people get pretty frustrated. Because but if you and I had keys, then we could go there you could go there as soon
After
as you
storm.
wake up, and then right after storm, and make sure it's open. That was at 6 a.m. I guess somebody put that up. Maybe once a storm. We'll put it up again. Water. I mean, the 80s are definitely retro, but people still all had their 80s clothes in the 90s, so I'm not really happy with my 80s outfit for the party. I really should make it more sexy. Make it more 80s.
I mean, men outfits were probably mostly suits. Like, I don't get it. That fashion, tank top and a jacket, like suit jacket on top of it. Like,
I mean, my idea originally was, and I think I should still do this, used to do like Madonna in Desperately Seeking Susan and just, you know, kind of go with that.
Ooh.
But I think that'd be a good thing to go with. I think it should really go with that, actually, now that I think about it. Like beads and crosses and like a black leather jacket, black low cut top, black tight pants or flappy pants or pedal pushers kind of thing. I think I could do that. And hair, bow, and lots of ornamentation. Yeah, I kind of like the vibe. I think I could do that. And lots of, like big hair. I think we got lots of hair that could work for that. Should go do that. I don't think anybody wants to eat anything.
That's so sad. Uh, I, I think we should like. I mean, every establishment should limit on how much food people can get because
You were
sometimes they're buying 20, 30, 40 meals, not drinks.
you were
meals.
100% within your right to limit at any time. Anybody
Yeah.
can limit. I would say no more than 20. If they want a big order, they can order it in advance and come back and get
Yeah.
it. But nobody needs 50 stews, you know?
I mean, except fire department,
Yeah,
EMS,
exactly. But they
police,
should
you
still
know.
order it in advance. Like, you shouldn't just expect us to drop everything and make 100 things for them, you know?
Yep.
It's kind of rude.
I mean, if you're 5 people, sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
one
but we're
can
not 5
dedicate
people
to their
ever.
order.
There's usually 1 or maybe 2. 3 if we're lucky, you know, because we can't just drop everything and make. Plus, you got to have ingredients to make those things. That's much better than 12 or whatever we had. But you know, we had a pretty big order. So. I wrote 300 salads because I don't see them open. It's good we don't have food spoilers. You couldn't do that, like get your ingredients ahead like that, because we just can't rely on some of these places to be open. And I did want to have a salad on the menu, but, you know, I wasn't making enough money on it. I had to really jack the price up. Well, I didn't really jack the price up. I think it was $5. I just increased the price of a bunch of things just to get us a little more in the out of the red. And I went to town on the diner menu. Lawrence, you know, showed the how much profit was actually being made on the things, and just everybody was like, "Yeah, we need to charge more." It was like, just showed the evidence, you know. I had it color coded. So if after commission it was 50% of the sell price was profit, it was green. And if it was 35 to 40 9, it was orange, and if it was under 35, it was red. And there was a lot of red and orange on there. And the green was mainly from the water and the soda because we didn't have to pay for those. They're just the diner just has that. We still have to bottle them, but they don't have an ingredient cost for those. So, but unfortunately, everything else was pretty much in the red, and I think it's partly because I've explained before to people that the cash register, you put in products, and it has a cost and price. So the fish and chips is a potato. We put $2, and the fish is 10. So it costs us $12 to make a fish and chips. We're selling them for 30. We make an $18 profit. But it's not as easy as that because of that 30, $3 goes to the seller. So we make $27. You know, we make $15 profit on it, not 18. So that's your profit all of a sudden, you know, is lower. So that is okay because that's 15 is 50% of the sale price. But a lot of things at the diner were, you know, I don't know what they were calculating as the prices, but they were very low. So we had a real agreement, and we really turned it around because last month the diner made twice as much as the month before. They had to pay more tax, but the point is we spent the money we were spending on ingredients was like double the price of ingredients and double the sales of Doherty's and the less profit than Doherty's at the diner. Once Florence was able to see that money, you know, what it was like, she went into action. Oh, we were maybe getting a customer.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a lot of work to make $20,000. Literally so much work. And we were out making, or just somebody going to put on a costume.
Yep. Oh wow.
Miss Judy!
Hi.
Guess who I met yesterday?
Who'd you meet yesterday?
I met Mr.
Hello there.
Tim. Like, actually, like
Oh.
the real Mr. Tim. From the one.
Tim told me, yeah. He's out of the
Yeah.
ICU and he was here, yeah.
I said he was there for 5 weeks.
He was there a long time, yeah. He had very
Yeah.
serious injuries.
He's so nice.
I
And he's
know.
really funny.
I know,
and
he's a
really
sweetheart,
cool.
isn't he? Yeah.
He is. He gave me a sunflower.
Well, there you go. And that's, you know why I named her Special after him, because she's very special.
Yeah, he's really nice. No, I get it. I
I'm
mean,
glad you got a chance to meet him.
I told him he's like a unicorn because I kept hearing about him, but I never got to see him.
And then
And
you
I
met
finally
him.
got to see him.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like a unicorn. It's really special.
I'm sure that made him laugh.
Yeah, he laughed at it when I called him a unicorn. And then
Yeah.
he proceeded to like go outside and come back with like a unicorn, like you know those little toys that like you pretend you're riding a horse and it's the head and it's on a stick.
Oh, yeah.
He came back with one of those.
He had one of those in his car.
I can see that.
It's so funny. What can we get for you?
Okay, you already know I'm gonna get 4 of the Tim Streets, please.
Of course.
And
Could
could I-
For Tim Stick.
Yes. And could I also
Okay.
have like 6 Polito waters?
Oh, sure.
And that's it.
Alrighty.
And I believe my card is 167.
I didn't even put music on.
There you go.
Hi, baby.
You're welcome. I'm
Here's the
gonna get
girl.
you
I have
a
to try to figure out how to give this
drinks.
cat subcutaneous
Enjoy.
fluids. Now, this cat is a very ornery cat. Like, she's being affectionate with me now, but if I were to bend down and try to pick her up, she would run away. Like, she does not want me messing with her. But that's a problem because I have to figure out how to give her sub-Q
There is
fluids.
the pineapple juice and the polito water.
Couple times a
and you
week,
should be here
probably. And
with
I'm going to have to work out a routine to do it because she needs
You're
it
welcome.
because she's got kidney disease and her creatinine was off the
Met Oki
charts,
yesterday for the
bad,
first time.
high.
Oh,
And
she's very sweet.
that means she's not getting enough enough
Mhm.
hydration because her kidneys aren't working. So she's basically just peeing out all of her fluids, and it's not
You guys
not.
always hire such like fun people. Like I also met Darla, and she had it open like in the middle of the night, and she had so much energy, and it felt like it was. She made it feel like it wasn't the middle of the night.
Well, Darla's
that's
very
good.
special too. It's not the middle of the night for Darla. All right, you got the drinks, sir, Ricky?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was forced to. It was 4 teams straight, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Did you leave that on the counter for us?
Yeah.
It's
did.
very sweet of you.
I was just telling him I got to meet OT, and then I've met Darla, and she had such a fun energy, and like you guys
Yeah.
always hire such fun people.
We do try. You
Mhm.
know, it's very you know, sometimes people, you know, we hire people and then they don't work out, but
Right.
you know, I got a lot of hope for all my people I got now. Except for
and I
maybe
met-
Patty, like I hired Patty and he hasn't shown up again, but you know, fingers crossed.
Oh, maybe Patty will show up again one of these days.
He's
Who
Irish.
knows?
He's actually Irish. You know, it's kind of
Oh shoot!
the idea of having an Irish guy working at this Irish bar is kind of just appeals to me. But
Yeah, that is a good idea.
I think it's a
No,
good
no.
idea.
Yeah, I mean, not good idea. What's the word?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping anyway. And I made Dottie a manager, so Dottie has been with us a long time. She
Miss
back
Dottie.
in
Oh, okay.
'95, yeah, and yeah, we got some real nice people. We had a couple people that have just left. One that hadn't worked here very long, and one that's worked here. We were his first job in the city, so you know he's grown past us. But that's okay. That happens sometimes. But he's still, you know, a good person. He's you know works with us up at Pine Ridge as well. So he just didn't have real time to work here as well. So.
You do a really good job like choosing a place because I feel like even with you guys, like whenever people come in, you kind of want to hang out, and a lot of times, like I'm not gonna name names, but I went to an establishment earlier and I had to scream like 3 times before they noticed me, and then after they served me,
Oh my
they just
goodness.
walked away from me.
Aw. Yeah, you want people to have a good time. I do get busy in
Yeah.
here sometimes. Like
It's
we
fast
had
food. It's fast food.
the other
I
night.
can't complain.
The other night we had the entire Blackmire Motorcycle Club in here, so it was real
Oh my
busy in here.
God,
And
that's
and I'm afraid my friend and Georgia came in and he wanted me to pay attention to him, but I was also training a new employee. I was training OT, and it was just like I just couldn't really devote time to him. And then he called me the next day to complain about it because
oh
you know
no.
he felt
I'm
hard done
sure
by, and I was like, oh, you could see I was busy, Georgie, but you know.
Georgie's funny. I met him a couple times.
Yeah, he is a character. I think that's exactly the word I would use to
He got
describe
really
Georgie.
drunk because I work at Sharks, and he got really drunk, and he came up to the counter and he goes, "I don't think my bones are real."
Oh my
What
god,
the heck?
Georgie is always
He
coming
was
up
just
with
like,
something.
"I don't think my bones are real," and I'm like, Georgie, I don't think that works. Like by you like existing and standing there, I'm pretty sure your bones are real.
I mean,
else would be
what
holding
does he
on?
think is holding the rest of them up?
I don't know. I tried to ask him, but he was a little drunk. So
I don't know.
know.
I think Georgie's brain is a scary place to be. If you want to ask me, I think he's just like, I don't know where he comes up with some of these stuff.
It's like scary, but I still kind of want to know how
Yeah,
it
you
works.
kind of want to see it, but you know, you
Oh,
want to,
yeah.
you just want to see it quick and then be able to
I feel
escape
like
real
prolonged
fast.
exposure though might terrify me, so maybe not.
Yeah,
much.
I exactly that. Like there's only so much you can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate to cut it short, but I got a lot of fish in
Oh
the back
no,
of
you
my
car
car.
stuff to do. Go do
Gonna
it. But
get
I'm so glad
stinky.
you came in and we
I
got a
know,
chance to
I
say
was-
hi, and you got a chance to tell me you met Tim.
I know.
So
I know. I was so excited when I met him. I'm like, Mr.
like a
Reese told me
local
nice
celebrity.
things about you. Honestly, it felt that way because whenever people would come in, they'd say hi to him and be excited to see him. So I mean, I can see why people like him so much. He's like
Oh,
one of those
yeah.
people who are just really warm to talk to. You know?
Yeah, it's really warm. It's real sweet. And you know what? I just like that he sits here. He enjoys his meal. He enjoys his drink. He just sits here and
He read
enjoys
newspaper.
himself. He doesn't run here, grab a food, and run out again. He just
Yeah.
he takes his time and he enjoys his meal, and he's always done that. That's why he's got it's one of the reasons he's got a special named after him. Partly it's because
Yeah.
it was always what he'd always have, and it allowed me to do a special that didn't have alcohol, and
Yeah, that's a big one.
and
too.
partly just because he deserved it, because he was like our most regular customer for the longest time.
Yeah, he deserves it for sure. Oh,
Oh.
that was an interesting horn.
Oh yeah, that's an Albany Brigham. There's probably Timo. He just bought that.
Oh, I've never heard a horn like that before.
Oh, that
that was fun.
It just screeches. Yeah, it's a bit of a. It looks like a Ghostbusters car too. It looks
Oh,
like.
that's the car I see.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
his car. Okay.
yeah. Well, we just
I
sold.
see.
If it's Timo, we just sold it to him up at Pine Ridge. Well,
Oh, that's
Amber
right.
did.
I might come up there eventually. I'm still saving up, but I want to get a Savannah from you guys.
Oh yeah, the Savannahs
Those,
are
like,
very popular.
So good. Because you don't gotta convert it for it to have the hydraulics.
It
and
already
stuff. It
has the
just them.
hydraulics. Yeah, it just has them, and you
Yeah.
can just go bouncy
And they're
bouncy right away.
long, they
And
got
I've
four
sold that
seats.
to people who weren't even interested in doing jumps with it. Like they just like the car.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty car.
It
Especially,
is a
it
pretty
looks
car.
good, simple too. Like I've seen a handful of them where it's just one color, but it looks so pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a real nice car. You can get some stuff done to it as well if you're actually into the lowrider scene thing.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
got
just
a low rider, but I didn't do nothing. It wasn't my doing. Like it's my first one, and I just said, hey, I like this red color. Go at it. Go
yeah.
at it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really in that scene, but I have a Tornado Classic convertible that I got back in '95. and
Tornadoes are so nice. I've seen a
it's
couple
real
made up
pretty.
to look like really old retro cars, like
Yeah, yeah.
super pretty pastel colors, like mints and pinks. Very, very pretty car.
Oh yeah, you can make them look real pretty, and of course you can get a lowrider conversion for it. But
It's true, yeah.
I just like my Tornado the way it is, to be honest.
Do you guys have the Virgo as well, or is that PDM?
That's
That should
PDM.
be the
Okay.
We have peyotes, we have voodoos, got a bunch of, and we have the tornado.
Yeah, you do the tornado.
Yep.
Do you happen to have the boar or the picador? Either one.
No.
I like going up north for stuff like that because I feel like the PDM is not open when I'm ready.
When you're around. Yeah, I think they were open
Yeah.
earlier today. It
That was
just, there's kind
Nissan.
of a dead period where they're open real early and then later.
Yeah. It's always when I'm busy or just asleep. But
Yeah.
oh well. I do want a Savannah. You're gonna see me eventually.
Oh yeah. Well, the
Saving a little more for it.
Savannah's a real good car at a decent price too. So that's,
Yeah, they are considering no conversions needed for.
It's got the
really,
hydraulics. It's very
Yeah.
attractive for that reason. Plus, he's just a solid looking four-door car. It's nice.
It is. Just immediately an attractive car.
Yeah, people
That's
do
just
like
the
it.
Voodoos. Not the Voodoo, the Virgo. What? Am I losing my mind? The Virgo, I think, is the one. Sometimes you buy it and they're quite rusty until you convert them.
Yeah, the Voodoos are like that too. The Voodoos are rusty. The
really?
Tornadoes are rusty.
Do you happen to know which is the one that a lot of people buy it and they throw guitars in the back of it?
Oh, that's a rusty Tornado convertible. We sell that too, but you can't do nothing with it. You can't fix it up.
Yeah, I
You
like
gotta
it
just
that,
like
though,
driving
really.
around in a rusty tornado with guitars in the back.
Yeah, there's something cute about it to me.
Yeah, it comes
I
with the
don't know.
guitars and a hat in the back. seat.
Yeah, it's cute to me.
I don't know
we'll
where
see.
Edgar's finding all these guitars and hats to put in the back seat of them, but
I
he just
know. It's
throws them
just
down
three
there.
instruments and a hat.
Yep, I don't know why. He just seems to be that kind of guy that likes to be able to provide people with a little additional Western things in the back of their car.
Yeah. There's something. Why get a bobblehead when you can get 2 full guitars?
Yeah, and a hat. I mean, I
And a
think it's
hat.
Edgar's a fuckhead. Like he's always stealing, like taking
Did you
duplicate
say-
set of keys to the cars, and we have to.
Did you just
get-
say Edgar's a fuckhead?
I did. I mean, he is he's
Kinda
out of a.
crazy, right? Ow.
Well, he is tenured or whatever they call it. Like we can't fire
right.
him, so he's just
No.
But he always when he pulls a car out for you, sometimes he's dirty, which I think is rude. Sometimes he'll take like if we buy a used car and it's got a harness, he'll take that off and go sell it himself.
He
He
also
will
chooses the colors of the vehicles.
yeah, he kind of messes with the color of the vehicles, and he also he keeps a copy of the keys, right? So I always have to tell everybody park it up because the other
Right.
valet will take Edgar's key away. Because Edgar's I don't know, he's weird.
He has his ways.
He's a weird guy. So anyway,
He is, but you know what we're gonna do with him.
yeah, we still need him. Hi there.
Okay. But I'll see you
How's
later.
it going?
Oh, it's going pretty well. You're looking all smooth,
have fun.
smooth these
Take
days.
care,
Bye,
good
Yasmin.
day.
Yeah, I gotta keep it shaved for a role.
Oh, for your role. Okay. You're doing that
Yeah.
mob movie? You're set with Eddie?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay. What can
Yeah.
we get you? If anything.
Let me see. I'll take 3 Dubliners.
All right.
Okay.
There's a filming going on there, and I see they're doing some stuff on the weekend.
Yeah, both days. Got filming.
Yeah, I'm not going to be around on the Sunday, or I'd be one of the extras in that for sure. Just
I got you.
got some stuff to do outside the city.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure we'll have plenty of extras, judging by how many tended to show up for Diva Cats.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I think they even wanted more than they got for Diva Cats, but, they always they shoot it to make it look like a lot more people anyway, so.
Yeah, true.
It's just all pretty easy to do that, But I expect there'll be a lot of people, because I think, now people, now that they see Diva Cats, a lot of people's a lot more interested in the Vinewood scene than they were before.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, let me see how Ricky's doing. Did you need any help, Ricky?
Nope. I'm on the soda bread now.
Okay. Well, you'll be right out with your stew and soda bread.
Sounds perfect. So what's this? So about a disco thing?
Yeah, we're doing a Halloween disco party. My manager Dottie, I gave her the task of coming up with a theme for the Halloween party, and she chose 80s disco, so that's what we're doing. And she made a commercial for it, and she got it on the TV, and it's also she's got posters and stuff. She did all that. She did a good job.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Painted? You got to get like a custom liver tag. Let's go back.
There you go. There's your food.
There
Rick.
you go.
Oh Jesus fuck. Yeah, I think
Appreciate
that's
that.
not fucking happening then. Yeah.
You're
hell
welcome.
Hi there. How you two?
Hey.
Hey, you, Connor.
Could you give me 5 little Italian salads?
Sorry, how many was it? 5?
5. And 5 pineapple juices?
Yeah, for sure. There you go.
There you go.
In the
Yeah.
salad and the food.
The
Pineapple juice is here.
there.
I was gonna say fruit juice, but technically it is fruit
It is
juice.
fruit juice. Yeah, it is. But you know, when I was growing up, fruit juice was always like this pink, weird stuff, like or fruit cocktail. Or, I don't know what they call it. No, fruit punch. That's what they call it, fruit punch. And I don't know what kind of fruit it was, but it never tasted like any actual fruit. Can I get you some, Connor? Or you all?
Can I have 5 fish and chips and 5 Irish whiskey?
Sure.
I guess Ricky's in a cooking mood today. All right.
My card number is 220.
How are you guys doing up there? Is it any better?
We're doing okay.
Okay. A fish and chips, 5 pineapple. No, whiskey you wanted. Jesus. Why
Yeah,
did I
Irish whiskey.
Why in the world did I even think about? Well, it's just
Because
because
I just bought
everybody,
pineapple.
Are you okay today, Judy?
everybody's been ordering. Everybody's been ordering pineapple juice, and it's just like
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know why today we just
wanted
got.
to spice it up. I never tasted it.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. I love pineapple juice. Plus, Ricky and I grow pineapples ourselves sometimes too. Although I think this came fresh from the farm. But
Oh.
yeah, I just we sell a lot of pineapple juice. Because there's actually not that many people in the city that drink a normal amount of alcohol. Either they drink like quite a lot, or they drink, none. And we do get some people who come in and just order like Mr. North. They've just ordered, some Dubliners that come with the Blarneys, and that's perfectly normal. And but there's some people we got in that got it. We can't even serve them because they come in here already drunk, and and we got the cops breathing down our necks about stuff like that, about checking for IDs, making sure everybody's over
I saw the sign.
21. And the thing that gets me is that they the reason I put that mention of warrants on that sign. I said, if you have a warrant, be warned, because they will come in, and it's just they have the right to check the ID of everybody in here, which they don't. They just, if they see us serving alcohol to somebody who looks like a minor, or they sees a minor drinking in here, they can ask them for ID, but they can't just blanket ask for IDs of everybody in the bar. But they think they can.
Do you ever get that where someone comes in, they're not of legal age to drink alcohol?
I have had that happen maybe twice.
I'm insulted. I should have been asked, so
I know you. I felt like saying that to you because you just look so. Your skin is so dewy smooth, and you look like you just barely ever. You just are an ingenue, right? You waiting for her first role in a movie. It's the thing, right? And that's the thing. Like I do not. I know you're old enough to drink, Mr. Nolan. But they just, most people in this city are old enough to drink, and they don't come in this bar. They actually, Justice Hudson came in the first time and said he did want to make sure there weren't any underage people in here. And I said, well, we sell non-alcoholic beverages and food, so of course they're allowed to be in here. What do you? And then he kept, every time I challenged him, he would change his story, and that's why I think he's just using it to check warrants.
Oh hell yeah!
So that's the thing that annoyed me was that I believe that's what he's doing. and he just, he gets caught, and then he has to backtrack because he says these things that are very overreaching. So I've got him to the point of admitting that he can only check the IDs of people who he has seen buy alcohol, he has seen drink alcohol, or have a drink in their hand that he thinks are under 21. He can't come in on a gray-haired, grizzled old guy standing there with a beer in his hand and cart him. Like, he can't do that.
No.
And
Oh.
if he's doing it because he wants to check if he's got a warrant, then that's a whole different kettle of fish. And he's got to have
What about you
reasonable
guys?
suspicion,
What about you guys? Could you lose your license?
I mean, I don't think so because our business license and our alcohol license are one and the same for our establishment. So
Ah, okay.
I don't think we can. But I
Not
mean,
over. It just happened one time at least.
I
It's
I
like,
don't
oh my god.
think so. I think we would get a warning. Maybe there is something about. I'd have to check all the penal or whatever it's called, the code, and see if there's some.
Yeah.
But mostly it's the person who's the underage drinker who'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, they can give us a test back on the wrist for serving them, but it's the person that's underage drinking that's really, the person that's going to get the most heat. But I don't want, I don't want people to get in trouble. Hi,
No, of
Ralphie.
course.
How you doing?
Nobody would want that.
I hope you had a good stream. Are you feeling better?
I always thought 21 is it's a lot. Back where I was
Well,
born,
yeah.
it's 18.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 19 in most civilized countries, and the thing about the U.S. is kind of weird because you can be drafted to go fight in a war and die. You can
Mhm.
vote, but you can't have a drink. It don't make no
It
sense.
makes
you
no
know?
sense. It makes no sense.
Either somebody's a grown up or they're not. If they're a grown up and they can go to war and fight, then let them have a freaking beer.
Mhm.
And the funny thing is, like in a lot of countries, parents can give their kid alcohol, like a glass of wine at dinner or something, from when they're quite young. Teach them to be responsible about drinking. And then when they turn legal drinking age, they don't go ape shit about it, because it's no big deal. It's just like they've been taught it's a normal part of life, and you just, But they've got so many kids that are been forbidden to have any alcohol up until they turn 21 here in the States, and then they go absolutely apeshit. And that's when you get drunk driving, because of course they're allowed to drive. They're not allowed to drink, but they're allowed to drive. And then suddenly they're allowed to drive and drink, and they do. And I think that ends up with a whole bunch of problems. So I'd rather have kids be, made to taught
Learn
that
from home.
yeah, taught that alcohol is just a normal part of life. For some people, for me, it's not. Like, I don't drink, but just teach them it's normal and just don't do weird stuff.
Mhm. Do all the weird stuff in your teens.
Yeah, get it out of your
do the
system.
puking and all of that shit. Get it over with. And
I've never been that drunk where I've started puking.
really,
Oh, I've seen that. I tell people take it outside. Don't puke in my bar.
yeah.
Like, people will tell me they want to buy, a bunch of alcohol to take home with them. So I sell them a bunch of alcohol and they proceed to drink it all here. And then they're barfing in my bar floor. And then I have to get them up out and I send them away, And I've
That's
had kept
gross.
people's car keys. I've done the whole thing, I got to be as responsible as I can be. And I don't want people to get hurt. And the last thing I want is for, somebody to be in a serious car accident because they left here drunk. And then, that don't look good on me.
Well, would you take someone's car keys if you
Oh, I
knew
have
they
done.
arrived in a car?
We have done.
Oh.
We've also driven people home. It's something that we have to be prepared to do if you run a bar. You have to be the bad guy sometimes. You can't be the fun guy all the time.
Are you listening, Connor?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm taking notes.
Good. Good.
I'm sure Connor's not a bad guy, right? You're a good guy,
Oh
Connor.
no,
I'm not a good guy.
he's a good guy. He just
Yeah.
likes his beer.
I mean, a lot of people do. There's nothing wrong with beer.
Yeah.
You just have a beer. you know?
True. Truth be told, I don't think I've ever seen Connor drunk. Drinking beer a lot, yes.
I drink
drunk,
a lot,
no.
but I'm responsible.
Yeah.
I don't get excessive where I'm like falling over and like, blackout drunk or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as you're responsible, you know. I mean, you can like what you do in the privacy of your own home where you're not going to be driving. Use your own business. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's not my business. I've sold plenty of people crates of beer to take home, and they want to enjoy all 8 of them in the privacy of their own home all at once. It's not my business.
Connor, you should get his ass drunk and stab in your trailer. And Call of Duty. It's like, I'm not allowed to drive. Could you come pick me up and take me to the clubhouse?
Oh damn. But
Well,
see,
that's
that's
what a good
acting.
citizen would
You're
do.
acting responsibly, you know,
Yes,
and
yes.
it's important that people act responsibly. And you know, it's just I mean, it dates back a long ways, and you know, Shane and Seamus who used to work here, they used to pack away quite a lot of whiskey during a shift. You know, quite a lot of stout and whiskey, and I never did that because this is my sober place. This is where, even when I was back, you know, back in my past when I was drinking and doing drugs and all that stuff, I never did it at work. No, when I worked at a bar, it just was too important. So I just this
Yeah.
was always my safe sober place where I never drank. So owning a bar, people think it's odd that I own a bar and don't drink.
Oh, I think it fits. You know, it's a policy you have, and I can respect that. Also, if a bartender is stupidly drunk, they're gonna fuck shit up and make bad drinks. And
Oh, I've seen
the customer service is
many
just gonna go
times.
down.
I've seen many times that happen back when I used to work back east in Atlanta and other places. You know, there were a lot of bartenders who, in the run of an evening, would, you know, you got customers buying drinks for them, like, take one for yourself, you know, and they would always drink it. They would always drink it. I would just take the money, you
I
know.
would have thought they wouldn't be allowed to drink if they're working the bar.
That's not true.
It'd be
I
like
mean,
a
they
policy,
can.
like you can't drink.
No, they isn't. They. I mean, should they? No. Will they drink the second they're off duty? Yes.
Yeah.
Off
They're
duty
gonna
is
drink
something
their
else,
heads
but while
off.
on duty at
But,
bar, I would have thought.
I mean, I had the owner and manager of this place drinking in front of me while they were working. So, you know, it just depends on the bar.
Well, as long as you're not getting drunk.
Yeah, as long as you're not getting drunk, I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, these are big guys. They don't, you know, they weren't going to get, like, a few beers wasn't going to knock them over.
No, hopefully not.
You guys are all, you know, still having some difficulties up there. You're staying safe and everything.
Oh yeah, we're safe. When did the mechanic open in Mirror Park?
I think today might be the first day.
Today, maybe.
They
Ah.
the building's been back for a little while. Like they got the construction done on it, a few weeks ago.
Who runs it?
Same
I
people
think
that
it's the
ran it
same
before,
person.
I think.
Gideon works there.
Oh. Well, Gideon is everywhere.
Gideon Graves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, I'm not gonna call him fucking job collector. Ugh.
Do you like Gideon?
I mean, he
No,
wanted to work.
I like him, but he
yeah.
wants to work at Pine Ridge, and you know what happens with job collectors. He have to quit another job to work there. Then he will like something else, he'll quit something else to
Yeah.
work there, and that's a vicious cycle.
It is. It is.
I mean, I mean, it's not necessarily the case that he is a job collector. I don't know where Ricky's got that from, but you know,
He works everywhere. He works everywhere. He's at Liberty. He's at I think Sharks too. I'm not too sure about Sharks, but
How do people find the time for it? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I mean, I got 2 jobs in case to the diner, which we sometimes occasionally just, you know, do some farming for the diner because they need it. Or we go there to, you know, the reason we got the keys is because we do carry some of their stuff and they want us to be able to just go in and get it. Because they know that we'll pay for it, and you know, we make our stuff there. We don't take away from what they got, so you know, that way.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, exactly. It works out for them because you know, and they give us a little discount to do that, and we've helped them out, you know, with events and things, and you know, just try to like help them with restocking when things was really out and there was nobody around. We'd go in and help. We're happy to do stuff like that. Like they needed bacon, so Rick and I went up to Grape City and got a bunch of pigs and took them down to the abattoir and killed them and made them into bacon for them. That's, you know, and we didn't ask for money for that because you know we're just helping.
Yeah.
And they got a much better cutter down there at the abattoir now, so you get 4 slices of bacon out of each piece of pig meat. So
Oh, okay.
it's way better than it used to be. Like all of 1995, and most of this year, I've been begging them to get a better slicer in because you get only 1 piece of bacon for pig meat, and it's an awful thick piece of bacon.
Yeah, because
Damn right.
some of those pigs can be quite chunky, and you only get like
Yeah,
one piece of
they're-
bacon. It's
yeah,
like,
That makes
that
no
doesn't really
sense.
seem to fit.
Yeah, it's much better now. It's much easier for us to get like a bunch of bacon for them without too much effort. But it used to be such a pain, and Ricky and I did it all the time for this place, you know.
How much bacon do you get now from a single pig?
Well, if you get a pig, you take it down to the abattoir. It depends on how
Yeah.
they, you know, it's butchered. You can get 2 to 4 and very rarely 5 pieces of meat off a pig. Usually it's 3. You know, about average would be 3. And then you and then you get 4 bacons off of each piece of pig now. So you basically get 12 pieces of bacon off of a pig. Or
Okay.
2 pork chops off a pig, or 2 pork chops off a piece of meat, I should say. So if it averages about 3.5 for the amount of meat that you get from the pig, and then you multiply that by whatever it is you're making. Like ham was 4 slices, pork chops was 2, so boiled bacon was 1. I have no idea. And I finally got them to change the slicer, so that really worked out better. So if you ever want like to cook your own pork chops, for example, you go and just go get yourself some pigs, take them down to the abattoir. You gotta kill them, you know, with this little chute they go in. And then you get, like I said, 2 to 4 usually pieces of pork off of each pig, and then you got to run them around to the other side of the abattoir, and is where the meat slicing is, and then you get 2 pork chops out of each of those pieces. So you can get quite a few pork chops pretty fast, and then you just buy yourself a grill from the U-Tool and grill them up. You know,
You're all good.
yeah, it's easy.
Right.
I mean, we still sell them here because not everybody can be arsed to do that, but you know.
No, yes, it's a lot of. For some people, it can be a lot of effort to do that.
Yeah, I was explaining it all to somebody, but you know, to make a, you know, a hot dog, you know, how much or a sausage, how much you have to do, how much you have to do to make a cheeseburger, and it's a lot of work, you know. Got to go milk cows and make cheese.
Can't
and-
you ring someone up or
Oh yeah, you
go on a
can. You can
computer
go.
and you can order it in?
Oh
can't
yeah,
you?
you can. Harmony Farms will, or you know, you can order it from them. They'll get your package together. They'll tell you how much money it is, and you know, you can either pay in cash when they bring it, or you can give the money to their iBank. So we order from Harmony all the time, but there's certain things that like it's, you know, they're going to charge me $3 for a piece of bacon. It's easier for me and Ricky to just go do some pigs, get,
Yeah.
it depends. Like you gotta, you gotta weigh cost benefit, based on
Here we go.
very
Remember
realistic. Very
Outdoors.
realistic.
when
With Luna.
we first moved here, I was talking to this guy,
Okay, see you soon.
and he was like, "Well, if
Bye.
you want to save some money, you can go to Grapeseed, have some fruit to eat." And he told me how to make steaks. I had to sneak into a backyard because I didn't have a grill.
Oh yeah, I remember
snuck
back in
into a
those days, right?
backyard, found a
Oh, what, and
grill,
used his
had a
grill?
fucking huge umbrella to, cover me a little bit, and the grill, because, rain and fire's not a combination. And I was doing all my steaks.
Yeah, I remember that. Those old days where you have to sneak into somebody's yard to use a grill. I remember that. Yeah.
Now I do have my own, but
Yeah, I got a
I
bunch of.
didn't back then.
I bought big old grill from during when we were up at the airfield during the tsunami thing. I had a big old grill that I used to cook pork chops and stuff up there, fresh for people.
Yeah. We have a few in Stab City too. We can just use.
Oh, we
And I'm
just
sure
got
we
like
have a few too.
we got 3 hibachis in the back there in case we forget and lose one to the janitor, but we
Yeah.
just pull it out to make the pork chops that we need to keep for the cook. But we got plenty, everything all prepped, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
always
he
just
coming down, Connor?
Yeah, we was coming down to join us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause we're just being lazy. We did
Oh, looks like
Postal.
the diner
That's it.
opened up. The Polito Diner is open.
Oh,
wonder
yeah,
if
it was
that's
when I looked.
Tiff or
But we were already in the city. We just came from
Yeah.
Postal. It's like,
Oh,
should we go
yeah.
here? Yeah, let's just go here.
Yeah, we still do the postal and the taxi job every day or every other day when we can get
Yeah.
if we can get away. Yeah, because it's easy money.
I do too.
I mean, we got a little raise from the government for working here, but it's not a huge amount. So you still need if you want to like we got I mean we got 3 houses and Ricky's got a man cave in a garage. We got lots of
Oh,
places to keep up and decorate and all that stuff. So
yeah.
need the money. Plus,
Honestly,
with
taxi's not bad. It's not
the
bad.
taxi isn't bad. Once you start getting some of those bidder class of customers, you can make a pretty decent amount of money.
Yeah.
It's just some of these fuckers live like you got to go 2 miles to get them, and then they want to go 2 miles to get So
Yeah.
that's kind of a lot of driving and
it
a lot of
is. I've been
cops,
driving up in Sandy.
Oh
quite
yeah,
a bit,
there's still
and
quite a bit
that's-
of driving up there too.
Yeah, but some of them is shorter, and you can do the shortcuts.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
first
and
time I did it, I was
guess,
having fun. I was just having fun, and
I've
I had
never
to
done
flip
taxi
my
work.
I had to flip my car 3 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I didn't just went upside down.
Yeah, and I guess
oh,
eventually you
sorry.
get like Harmony or something as a destination. You can get people. I actually know Harmony is already, isn't it? Harmony
Yeah,
is part of Sandy.
Harmony isn't part of Sandy. I
so
don't know
maybe
what
it's
the last one
Polito
is.
you get. Maybe it's Polito. I don't know.
It could be, yeah.
But
It's just in the city, the chance of running into the cops is a lot bigger.
it's very high, and they are
and there's
being,
a lot of traffic.
and they are definitely going through their petty period right now. Holy shit!
Again.
I swear to God, they'll pull you over for having a scratch on your cup holder. They got
I got pulled over
nothing
the other
better
day
to
for
do.
not having a license plate on my bike.
Yeah,
'Cause my bike doesn't come with a
Wow.
license plate, and they're like, "Oh yeah, from now on, every time." So pretty much they got pull people over with bikes that don't have a license plate, but not all bikes have a license plate when they come out of factory.
No, that is true.
yeah.
That's true.
But they're still street legal then?
Well, they're not street legal if they don't have a license plate, but that's not my fault. My bike doesn't come with a license plate, so therefore I'm gonna be pulled over and be fined like $100 every time.
You're fine.
Well,
That
You're
makes no
fine.
sense.
Don't worry.
yeah, and he said
Kitty
they might look
hug.
into a way of like putting a plate on or something. I don't know, but
Yeah.
right now I'm just gonna be pulled over like a bunch because I haven't got a fucking plate.
Which bike is that?
My sombrero.
Oh.
And he said that some cops could even be petty and tow my fucking bike. And I said, well, that's stupid. He goes, yeah, but he did say that should be like an easy
I
court
heard
case
they
to win.
impounded somebody's bike because all doing a wheelie.
Yeah.
So they're
That's
they're
petty, and they're just
they're
bored.
really in their petty season right now. I thought it was like fall pumpkin spice season, but apparently it's fall petty police season. So
Yeah.
it really kind of bothers me. But you know, I mean, I talked to Jason Winger the other day because he's just been elected or made assistant chief of the LSPD, and he's quite a decent guy. And I said, you guys got very bad communications. You got very bad public relations. And did you see the article that Jody wrote in the Weasel? It's not really an article. It's like an opinion
No.
piece, but she also interviewed Elwood for it, and he comes off sounding like an absolute asshole. And she
I think I
like
saw that.
it's a long article, and it basically just saying, look, the police is doing all these things that undermine public trust, and then and they're doing like they're hearing a shot in one community, then they'll go to another community and act like the shot was from there, and they're corrupt, and Elwood's like, well, if we hear a shot, we're gonna go and do the thing, and like you didn't hear the shot there, motherfucker. It wasn't where the shot was. You're using that as an excuse to harass people because they're gang members or whatever. But you can't, that's not reasonable suspicion. That's just being a dick.
Yeah. But they do tend to do that kind of moves quite often in the city, huh? It's a little bit more lean up north.
Yeah, up north, I think they're just, well, for one thing, I think you just got some somewhat more reasonable people up there working up in law enforcement.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not just as, as sweaty as they are down here. I don't know. They're just, you know what I mean. Like, he's just,
What are we laughing
Yeah,
at?
we are.
oh, we're just laughing at petty
At the
because it's
police.
petty season for
Oh,
the
yeah.
police right now. Can I give you something, or are you good?
I'm good.
No. Yeah, we're just having a little old talk here
Yeah.
because,
But it's always been like that, hasn't it?
it has, but it's,
LSPD is the bad guys, and well, everybody else up north are.
well, I guess it depends. I
lean on
mean,
things.
I was told by the park ranger that AOD is mad at BCSO about something. So, I guess it's not all, beer and Skittles up there either.
Well, sounds like AOD did something, and they don't like to respond to it.
Yeah, but I mean, it don't even have to be something particularly serious. You know that the cops sometimes they get a bee in their bonnet about something, and
Yeah.
the thing is, some cops their instinct is to escalate, not de-escalate.
Yeah.
They want to wave their dick around. They want to be considered a big guy. They want to be respected.
Mm-hmm.
And then they take a situation that's already kind of tenuous and make it worse.
Oh my God.
I'm assuming that's
That's
Connor.
me.
Oh no,
Nope.
it's you. Okay. I was gonna say nobody calls me except for my friend Georgie. Georgie calls me several
Well, it's
times.
funny
a day.
because I said the other day, like, oh, nobody ever calls me. And Weaver's like the first person to call me in a long time.
Hey, I called you.
Actually, no, that's a lie. Yeah, Luna did call me today, actually. That's a lie.
Yeah. Shut up.
Ah.
No, my phone rarely rings.
I have a big liter
When it
bottle of
does,
water
it's,
now so that
"Where
I
you at?
can
What do you
water
do?" And then
myself
we meet up.
more
And
regularly.
when we're all together, my phone never rings.
because I have
Because
been
everybody's just there.
running
If it
slightly
rings, it's
dehydrated,
like
and now
bits
I'm
and tips or
hydrating
something
properly.
like that, you know? Oh, that does remind me, I do need to talk to Blake.
Which Blake?
The one at Bits and Tits.
I think
That's my-
isn't he the guy
that is my job.
Is he also not also doing the Mirror Park repair place? He said a different person.
No, that could be him because he always he's been putting up posters about repairing cars.
Yeah,
Come to you.
that's what I thought.
We used him
and
a
he,
few times. Yeah.
And he was working out of a house or something in Mirror Park, right? Or was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's got that's who the Mirror Park place is now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
know
think
him.
that's his. The Mirror Park workshop.
He's the guy that buys all my materials.
Does he give you a decent price for him or no?
And I just work for Bits and Tits, and then when
Oh,
I
okay.
have something, I'll call him and take it to Mill Park. He'll pay me. Easy.
Yeah, I mean we get some stuff. We got a rat. I got a rat named Julius.
Yeah, me too.
Julius Cheeser, and he brings me stuff. But I mean, he doesn't bring me enough good stuff. Honestly, kind of annoyed with him.
We
My
have
rat
places to
carries-
be.
What's that?
What?
We have a yacht to go board.
Oh,
Yeah.
Captain.
What the hell are he talking about?
Come on. We got places to be.
Go,
Okay.
go board your vessel, Captain.
Yeah. Thanks for the service for these guys.
yeah, no worries.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you. Bye.
Thank you, Judy. See you later.
Take care. Be safe. What happened to Dunn? Where'd he go? Not in here. You have to go to Mirror Park? And in the corner in here? No. Those are his two usual hiding places. Other than I'll just, like, I'll come in here and I'll just be standing in the corner there. He always, like, faces the corner like like he's been a bad boy. I went and bought some yummy food and I want to eat it.
I'm on the back.
I looked all over for you in the back. Where were you?
I am. I
looked for you.
was dealing with a kitty demon.
Okay, did fun.
I was here.
Did you want to go
oh.
do something? The diner's open,
No.
so people are not
I
going to
was
starve.
here.
Oh, I didn't see you back there. You were blending into the infrastructure. Did you want to go do something else? Oh, we only got a few minutes before no, we got a little bit of time. Do you want when did we plant those things? We said that wasn't that long ago.
No, there's not ready yet. Shouldn't
Right.
be.
Do you want to go do taxi or go postal deliveries or something?
We can do some go postal before the storm.
Okay. Still got stuff to eat and drink, so I'm good. All right.
Get out of here before you get hurt, you hear? I'm gonna show you how real men fight! Oh!
Gonna show me how real men fight, huh? Where'd he go? Ricky, where are you? You still working on your problem? Are you okay? It's funny because when I first started, you know, Ricky kind of got or started on doing this. Oh, he was gonna show me how a real man fights.
Uh-huh.
It was real good.
What the heck is wrong with his finger?
I don't see a problem with his finger.
He's stuck in pointing downwards. Now he just goes back.
Oh my god, he's just so filthy. I really don't think any of those, like, other ones, they use up your kit faster, but they don't actually make do a better job of cleaning. Alright, I'll see you after storm. Wait, I gotta get gas in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go up and get gas first and then come back and go to go postal because
Sure, yeah.
otherwise I will forget. Our vehicles struggle to go up this hill, but you're just not one of them. You're just not one of them at all. This one goes up that hill like he's not even breaking a sweat.
Mm-hmm.
I had a nice store time earlier today. I had to go get some stuff for Eva, and then I went to the store to get my Thanksgiving dinner stuff ready. Found a little turkey breast that'll fit my air fryer, and That's all me and my gas need, so. We are good.
Wee.
Whee!
And downhill.
And we're on the way, baby. I even, speaking of my rat, I was talking about my rat, and I haven't actually checked on my rat in a while, so I'm gonna check on my rat. See what
Oh.
he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Mine is fine, I guess.
Oh shit, I forgot my money, my wallet, Ricky. We got $25.
I do. $25?
Well, I got 75. I haven't got enough to
Yoink.
get my truck. Why are you standing in the middle of that, sir? Sir. Why are you standing
Sir?
in the middle of the ramp? That's for the people with wheelchairs. Not for you to just stand in the middle
Hey,
of
I
like
got a
your-
package to deliver.
Hey, you got a package to deliver.
Oh,
I don't know how you can do like 1,500 of those packages at a time. That just
well, I got him out.
boggles my mind. Zach Durgan has not been on the server that long. 11,931 packages. That's insane.
You dumb.
Waylon Weaver. Waylon Weaver has just placed you as the third place person.
My fist, your
He's
face.
coming up.
It's a perfect match.
He's rising in the ranks of the
Cockback.
delivery.
Oh
He's
my.
gonna take over from me and Saoirse.
Who is that?
I know Waylon Wheeler. I met him, I think.
Jesus.
What's your problem, sir?
Leave
Your
him.
motherfucker. I'm a.
Oh my, he's... I don't know. I think his body became rubber or something.
I think
Would
he
you
did.
move? I'm trying to do my
Alright,
job.
are you? I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out.
Okay.
Yeah, just a doctor said I should drink more water, so my reaction to that was to, and I had to do an ultrasound, and I've done my ultrasound, but I needed to drink a liter of water before the ultrasound, and then not go pee. And I bought myself a 1 liter like flask, and I've just been drinking a lot more water. and I'm hoping to see some benefits from that. It's been a few weeks now that I've been doing that, and any luck, I will be a lot more hydrated and. This is my street. Judy and Ricky's house is on this street where we're going to deliver this package. This is our street. And my other characters, Brenda and Nick, have that house down there where the tour bus is. So we have 2 sets of characters, the houses in this immediate vicinity. This is Judy and Ricky's house right here, and this is the place where I'm delivering from. And I just, of course, hit right into that pole because I'm that good. All right. Oh my goodness! How did I do this to myself? You get up to this level that Judy is at, you get a lot more money for doing things. When I say a lot more, I mean, I used to get 50 for one of those. I think it was 50 for furniture, and now it's 62. So proportionally more, but not really a ton more money. So I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a great day because it's my day off. I worked really hard this week in my job, and a real life job, and got a lot done. Just having this discussion with a friend this morning before I started streaming about bosses versus leaders and how different those styles are, and people who think they're leaders but are actually just bosses, and how they get sort of mystified by why people leave, because people don't particularly leave companies, they leave bad bosses, right, for the most part, because as bosses, it's not just the boss's job to hire people, fire people, and make sure work gets done and make money. You know, they also, like, human resources is a thing that even small companies have to take into consideration. And if you're a crap boss, people are going to leave you rather than and find, you know, not necessarily a better job, not necessarily more money, but a place where they feel appreciated and not, you know, run down. And I have not actually worked that many places in my work life. I did do temp work for a while, but that doesn't really count because that's temp work. But in terms of actual, like, grown-up jobs, after after university. I only really had 4. Oh yeah, it's wait a minute. It's Sam's salmon stitches with the toilet. Because I tend to stay in jobs. Like I find a good job, I will stay with it. And Alright, going crazy. Oh no, it's the other one. It's the one across the street. Okay, no. Oh. This one. There we go. Star Talk magazine's been articles like they paparazzi have been following Cheryl Sweeney and Richard Millay around on their honeymoon. And I hope they're not giving them too hard a time. Vinewood had power couple. That's what they are. And they became friends of Judy and Ricky's. Judy met Richard just because he sold them their house in Paleto. And what she really respected about Richard is that he treated them, it was just a cheap ass house, and he treated them like they were his most important customer. And she really appreciated that. And then, and she knew them from the bar, of course, but then, one day, they were in I guess a helicopter accident with Mo Kareem or something like that. And they were stuck at the hospital with no transportation, and there were no taxis around, and they phoned Judy. They had her number, and they said they hated to disturb her, could she give them a lift? And she was not that far away to go postal delivery and stuff. She just jumped in her mate, so I think it was her mate, and went and got them, and drove them to where they needed to go, and been kind of friends ever since. They were just dialing through their entire phone book trying to find somebody who could help them, and Judy was the one they got. You can actually watch that TV, which makes me laugh. I just want to get to the last level. The last level, they get you artwork to deliver, and I think that will be, I'm hoping that will be fun. Might not be. There's like 3 different pieces of electronics that you get to deliver. There's 2 different pieces of furniture that you get to deliver. a big red chair and a filing cabinet. Electronics, you get the television, you get this sort of computer rack thing that's quite big, and you get a gambling machine, a one-armed bandit. And you get to deliver that to a whole bunch of really weird places. Places that you would not think wanted a slot machine, but they're very unusual. But I'm probably just going to be streaming till Storm, and then I will grab some lunch, and I did have a bit of a late breakfast because I didn't go to eat before I went out to do my errands this morning. I've got quite a lot of food in the house now. Yet another delivery on Judy's and Ricky Street. Oh yeah, and they got this house from Richard and Cheryl. They had an ad in the paper selling it. It used to be belonged to a friend of theirs, Asia, who was a lawyer. And honestly, it was a real deal. They were selling it, you know, about 100,000 less than I would have expected, and they
Wait,
excuse me.
we really did the Eiffel Tower on a chick? That's
excuse,
pretty sick, I
they-
guess.
Oh my God, you're disgusting.
Cool. See you later, bro.
And when I saw the poster in the Discord, and was thinking, I wonder what that place is like, because Vinewood can be pretty awful. The driveways can be terrible. Like this angles on some of these driveways, and some of them are just like, that's all they are. But this has a beautifully big driveway. Like, this is a terrible driveway. Like, absolutely terrible. And there's plenty that are worse. But she found, when we got in game, she looked at the bulletin board, saw the poster, phoned them up. They were there. They brought them to, we came to look at it because we knew where it was. And we had the money. And they said they'd be happy to sell it to us. They wanted, you know, to make sure it went to a good people. And we went and just, Judy moved half of the money to Ricky's account, and Ricky bought it. And it was all furnished inside very nicely. I mean, there's a few things that we want to do to it, but it's nice that it's furnished, and it was well furnished, like somebody who knew what they were doing. I get so many decorating ideas from looking at how they did that. So nice. Yeah, okay, buddy.
See you at the knitting circle.
No, I would keep having to go to this place. Oh, how about no? No, Judy. Oh, just regular package, but instead of I get $40 for these, I get $50 for them now.
Hey, guess what? I found a store that sells fresh breast milk.
I have got to. I think I know what I'm going to do for Florence's next column, in lieu of anybody writing to her, which probably isn't going to happen. I think I know what I'm gonna do, but I have to rewatch a video, a clip that I made to actually hear the actual words that the NPC says. And I'm going to publish Aunt Flo's next column exactly 28 days after the first one. Because I am immature and it's a joke. Because it's Aunt Flo. And it's just Blitzkrieg Betty, aka Sam Basher, aka Phoenix of LSV.
What the fuck, dude?
And Florence have this running joke about Dear Aunt Flo, and we just like, she got it right away, and she was, I think, the only person in the diner who was actually like picked up what Florence was putting down. And then we made all these jokes, and just the other day we did it again, you know, about how irregular newspaper articles can be, and it was just like using newspaper article as a metaphor for your period. And it was just, I found it was really, yeah, it's just funny. The two of them just chuckle. Well, I mean, the two of us chuckle. They're talking about it very seriously, but. Oh, another TV. We get pulled over for making a U-turn. Pulled over for going 46 miles an hour instead of 45. I don't know. It's just it really is petty season right now, and I hope it. We had it in '95 as well, and then we had a riot. So petty season usually does not go well for the police. I mean, I guess they get to feel like big men for a while, and everybody's at their mercy. That article that Jody did in Weasel is really clever. I mean, for one thing, she's a good writer, but the other thing is, they really, it really makes Elwood look like a bad communicator, which he is, so that, I think is the issue is he's just a really bad communicator, and comes off as sounding incredibly insincere. He doesn't answer questions properly. He doesn't really address the problem. She brought up things and he didn't seem to be paying attention to what she told him, and just basically excused the police and said he's never heard of any of them doing anything bad, and he's never, and he thinks harassment is not an appropriate word to use when regarding the police. And of course, with some of the police are fine. There's only a few of them that are taking this as a license to really give people the gears. Yeah, well, she had a talk with Judy, and I think that might have been one of the impetuses behind your article. She actually talked about interviewing Judy, but she kind of did interview Judy because Judy gave her some examples of things that police were doing and talked about them being petty and, annoying people, and how that usually doesn't go very well. There's an event, the police have chosen to do an event a half hour after the well-publicized AOD event. That's 3 hours after Storm. And I don't understand why they have decided to do an event 3 hours after Storm. 3.5 hours after Storm, when there is clearly an AOD event that's going to be still in progress. Hi, Psycho! Harvey had to not ride with Uncle Micah last night. He had to give Athena a little bit of love. It's been a while since he got to ride with Athena. It was fun running around with the cow fields. It is your boss. I mean, you don't have to run. She's a, I'm sure, a pretty good boss. I'm sure he's a good boss. I'm really glad that Jorge is working there. I think that's great. Ah, Big 50! We're just talking about you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at Mr. 27 months. Holy crap. One of my first subscribers. Yeah. I posted pictures of that in my Discord and Nana was like, I couldn't get over it. I think you've made some improvements to the Harvey costume, actually. I think it was better this year. It's even better this year than in 95. It's I don't remember what's different about it. I guess it's the pants with the red, but and because you had the bunny slippers last time. I don't know, you just went full tilt boogie on it this year, so. Police are being very pesky about things. But ideally they won't. Come around just for this. I mean, look at this. She's got to get close. That's the thing. And people can see those. Like, unlike the taxi passengers that people can't see, people can see the things you're delivering. They can see the big furniture. Say, look, man, I gotta carry this enormous package, this huge piece of furniture. Of course, I gotta get my truck close. I'm surprised those lights stayed red long enough for me to go across it. I mean, it is at first. It's, you get up to where you get the better passengers, you get a lot more experience and more money. Although I mean, it's still not making tons of money, but I mean, if you make like over $100 for the taxi fare, and you get quite a lot of experience, so oh. What did I do? Oh, it's the other way. I was talking in chat and my poor Brenda character, I've actually dragged out Brenda and I'm really just have her, like, I don't really know what to do with her, so right now she's just she's literally just a Last Hope volunteer, and that's what I do with her, is I bring her around to unlock Last Hope and stock up and do the sprays and call people who are supposed to, you know. That's why she had to call Jorge, because that was not written down in the sheet by Roach. Now twice I've been told by people that they told Roach that they no longer needed the apartment and he did not put it in the document. So Brenda's been doing taxi. She just got, I don't know, leveling up is pretty easy at first, and then you talked to Brenda and you said you didn't need it anymore. And Brenda wrote it on the sheet. You talked to her. Before Brenda called Jorge, they took the key. Oh well, that's what he did. He took the key, but he didn't take it out of the. He didn't put it on the sheet. It's not Brenda's fault. It's Roach. Roach is the one who took his key. Brenda can't even take keys. Brenda hasn't got the permissions to do it, and they have to be careful because you have to be a manager to be able to do that. But managers also have access to the bank account, so they have to be careful who they make manager. They just can't make a bunch of people manager because they actually can. They actually can get their hands on the money. But Brenda, I think, is trusted. So, I mean, Bean's trusted by Brenda's the one that promoted Beans from janitor to resident doctor. He will. Oh my. I know you play harmonica. Do you play guitar as well, Nana? This will be the last delivery, and then we'll get back up there. Normally we go to the last dog is hung, but we only got... That is not true. I heard you play. It was nice. Oh my goodness, that was a headache. You were fine. It sounded good. Oh, okay. I play guitar a little, but I've honestly I haven't played in a lot. Well, since my husband died, I think I played maybe once. I had to, you know, give away a bunch of his guitars because, for one thing, he had specific people that he wanted to have his guitars, so I made sure that happened. Like his 12-string went to a very specific person, and who had loaned him a guitar for months. He had loaned him a little like pack guitar, play in the hospital when he was in Toronto for his lung transplant, and so that person got his 12-string, and his brother got his probably favorite guitar. And yeah, and then he had our friend, we have a friend who's got a grandson who got into guitars in a big way, and was really, like, he's really gifted. He's very smart and he's really gifted, and he just started playing at a very advanced level really quickly. And he had a really shitty guitar. And so we arranged for him to come to my house with my friend, his grandfather, and he ended up getting, I basically gave him one of Blair's guitars and had him try it on a tube amp, one of his best amps. And then when he went to leave, I said to him, "You're going to take the amp too, right?" And he just was not expecting that. So he basically got a guitar and an amp that day for free. And I'm very pleased and proud to be able to contribute to this kid's musical career because he is really good. Yeah, I never got past kind of high school girl guitar, unfortunately. I was a granola where, like, all my clothes were oatmeal colored, and I wore these long smock dresses, and I had frizzy hair, and I played guitar and wrote soulful songs. Wait, where the fuck am I going? All right, and you know the type. That's what I was in the 70s and early 80s. had shoulder length frizzy hair and glasses and dressed in oatmeal colors and played guitar and very badly in coffee houses and talked about all the sex I wasn't having in my song. Dean's list student, you know the type.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I did have a lot of friends, and I did like sing in glee clubs and things like that. I did theater stuff, improv. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I gotta get up there fast.
Is with this trophy wife crap.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'll be there in a sec. I'm almost there. Oh, dang.
Hi.
Nothing here. Me. Nothing. So cheap. I hear Ricky. I thought I heard a Ricky. Her squeaking tires. That one's always locked. Where is he? He's gonna lose his deposit. He's gonna be stuck where the hell he is.
Don't you look at me that way!
Oh, hi.
Well, I'll be damned!
Come on, chase me. Come on, chase me. Come on. Come on. Oh no, he just ran away. I wanted him to chase me, but he just ran away.
Let's go. Gonna stump. Oh, I missed you.
I mean, it's good.
No, it's not.
Alright, let's go over here. To my secret place.
Okay, whatever we're doing later, I need food and drink.
You need food right now?
Not right now, but after the storm, you know.
Is it you?
Because you know what will happen if you eat now.
I know.
You won't feel it after, but yep.
Alright.
I'm just gonna lie here for a
Yeah,
bit and
me
see you in
too.
a bit.
All right, there we go. All right. I think let me see. What have we been doing? 4.5 hours. It's gonna be a while before we get back. So I think I'm probably going to end it here. I don't know if anybody's streaming from Freestyle, just me. Probably just as well because it means that oh, I don't know what I just did, but I just kind of maximized. I can't see because of where my chat iPod is. I can't see around it to minimize. Okay. So, I just send you off into the wild world, I suppose. Or I could look and see if there's anybody I know who is streaming. Oh. What the? Twitch is being a bitch. Is Twitch being a bitch? I mean, there's a few people streaming, but I think you should just go off and do your thing. Actually, I'm gonna go see the Robbie. I can't make this quiet. He's a friend of mine from No Pixel Public. He's playing on Prodigy. Just taking so long. I will see you in the city, and you guys go. And why is this taking? Everything is really, really slow. I have no idea why Twitch is so slow, but I really need to shut it off, I think. You guys go have a great time. If you're in the server, I will see you in the city.